I
Stop
was
it.
just about to gamer word, but good thing you weren't.
Did you have to say
We're
that
not
right
doing
as I
gamer
took
words.
a sip?
Weird.
Did you have to say that right as I took a sip?
Yes.
In case we're live for that,
Yeah.
no gamer word.
strict no gaming stream.
Gaming is illegal here.
FPS. Host.
Picture of that one bridge from PUBG. You know which one I mean.
So what were we doing last time?
Oh, god damn it.
Oh no.
Pop out a chat. That's not yours. Oh, I can.
Yeah. You can pop out any chat.
Or streamer things. She's not used to being a viewer.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh man.
Off the rails
Well,
before we even start.
We've derailed this train. Hi everyone. Welcome to Roll Check again. Back once again. We'll figure out an intro eventually. So, does anybody have anything they'd like to say before we get started?
I'm scared.
I feel fine. Well, I don't know what's everyone so worried about.
Let's go.
I think the hardest thing is getting into character, right? Like especially when you've done other campaigns and you're like your head's full of that character.
No, I
Yeah,
just
this is
have.
what-
You know, I have specific phrases I mutter under my breath to instantly get into character.
That's a good idea. Yeah, I have like
Like-
certain triggers.
Yeah, I've got some like phrases that I say in her voice, and that gets me right into the like vibe of Vesper.
Oh, what's a
You should
jitsu
play-
phrase?
Can I speak to your manager?
I mean, true.
Am I wrong?
Well, while you all get into character.
I'm always in
So
character.
last time, the five of you, the charcuterie, invited yourselves to a ball at the Emperor's Palace. You put together your outfits for the evening. Seeing as it was a fancy ball and you needed formal attire. You also investigated, following up on a lead from the Lashley Institute, Professor Galvid Callisto, who, when you arrived there, discovered was dead. Apparently the latest victim of the serial killer, the Sunset Butcher. You found some interesting clues. Then, along with your escort, Sir Michael Swan, attended party at the palace. Met some interesting figures while there. Some you'd known before, others just meeting for the first time. And for a couple of you, saw some figures you'd rather not see. And seeing as this put you in a bad mood, exited for the evening and came back to the Grey Note Inn and took your rests. And it is now the next morning. I'll say about 9 a.m.-ish. You can smell breakfast cooking down below.
Hell yeah.
And what would you like to do?
We have just a quick memory refresh. We have 2 meetings planned today, right?
Yes.
So Mikhail Swan in the morning and Arcanist Peliope, or whatever her name was, in the evening.
Rock.
And then the middle of the day was like Uncharted. If I remember, that was our like day plan.
Yeah.
Vibe time.
Yeah, okay. Good to remember. I will head down for breakfast.
All right.
I will be
I've seen the rest of you.
uncharacteristically late for breakfast.
All right.
It's not like Zitsy to miss food. What's taking us so long?
she didn't seem to have a great day yesterday, so
Yeah,
give her time.
When I do eventually come down, I've got like bags under my eyes. I look shattered, like I've just not slept a week. But I come down with a smile on my face, like, hey guys, morning.
Hey.
Good
Hey.
morning.
So what's the plan for today?
We have to see your favorite person, Sir Mikhail Swan.
Good.
And I guess that's step one of the day.
What time is our meeting with the Arcanist? 7 p.m.
Yeah, it was like after hours. Is so.
Okay.
Yeah, and it was Sir Mikhail Swan in the morning. So I guess we should finish up our food and head over to his build, the whatever it was called, the keep, is the one. Do that.
All right. You finish up your breakfast. We'll say, because I haven't been keeping tabs of fees or whatever the fuck, but we'll say you put down just like a gold for everyone for the next day of food and lodging.
Cool, cool.
A gold each.
Modest living.
Living a good time. Yeah, it's a pretty nice place. It's the jazz bar.
The cantina. The jizz bar.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, remind me again why we're meeting Mikhail. I think I got enough of him last night.
He wants to send us to a place of death and portals to the abyss to find Lace Lindholm.
I think
Yeah.
the tracker would be there.
Amber. Miss Ovette.
No, I did like Amber.
Yes, and I still need to fill him in with what I overheard at the party.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you liked Mikhail as well.
Do you remember the first time we saw him in the square when we did all the work and he came on his horses and he's all like, "Oh, good citizens of Little Branch, I have vindicated you from these awful, horrible attackers." And we're just sat there like, "Oh, well, I mean, we did most of the work, Sir Mikhail Swan, but that's fine. You take the credit for it. Don't worry."
I
That was a really
I was a
brilliant
little
impression,
woozy, but
actually. That was a brilliant impression of him.
I
So
feel
I
like
couldn't
it
tell
was,
the
thank you.
difference. So,
Hang on 1 second. Sir Mikhail, that's me, yes. You might have recognized my name. I'm very famous around these parts. I don't think very highly of
I
it.
have a statue to myself put in the town, but that is whatever. Yeah.
As we're
You
in the
know.
bar, or as we're
No,
wherever
if
we-
we were
wherever
in private, I'd do my impersonation, but you know.
Yeah, where we are, and I see members of my party just shit talking a very well loved war hero. Do I see any eyes on us or anything?
I imagine we're walking and talking and not being quiet about it
Yeah.
at all.
If you're walking and talking, don't get that many eyes.
Okay, good to know.
too big of a city for people to actually care.
Yeah.
Let's get onto the Skyrail and
To the monorail.
Silverstone Keep is what it was called.
Uh, I must say, Bender, it was a very good idea to get these month passes.
Yeah, they're already paying off, aren't they?
It's a lot to travel. Been here for a while.
Bender, can
I
you make
really
a cold
Go ahead.
rock?
Oh.
Just that?
A cold rock?
Yeah, something cold.
I can't make a cold rock, but well, I can I can chill something.
Okay. Could you chill my hand? Or does
Well,
have to
it
be
has,
on-
it has to be non-living.
Oh, never mind.
I'll
I'll go back to sort of tending to my swollen under eyes.
You get some coins.
I'll pull
not
out
on the gold coin.
two ball bearings and cast prestidigitation on them.
Sure,
You have
sure.
2 cold ball bearings.
Thank you.
Did you not sleep too early after last night?
I've not slept that badly since. Well, we don't go into that. Anyway, how far are we?
So you've just gotten to the Skyway entrance in the Vein Market and have just boarded your tram.
Lovely.
Upon Zitzi asking for something cold, you would have seen Raven sort of thinking to herself, muttering under her breath, all the spells she's got. Like, no, that one makes fire. No, that one also makes fire. No, that one summons lightning.
No cold fire spells? No ice fire spells? Is that a thing?
Fire's
Yes.
normally warm.
You know, but
Yeah, fire's typically pretty hot.
this is also a world where magic exists. I'm sure you can make a cold fire magically. If you're smart enough.
Yeah, Raven is not smart.
Oh.
Bender starts thinking about how to make a cold fire.
Just
Like,
the
imagine
rules
Raven and
of
Bender trying
stuff.
to have a discussion of how to make a cold fire in the corner.
Yeah.
Was I just sat there for my vanity? Like, oh, much better.
So if you want to cover up those bags, I can help with like the makeup.
Great, we're sat in the corner of this train, whatever it is. You're
And the train's
sealing my
jostling.
undereyes.
The train's
Yeah.
jostling. It's like, let me do your eyeliner.
I love this Zitzi Sebastian relationship here, where it's just the two, fashion-oriented friends who are just like, no, you've got something on your face. Just let me sort out your hair for you.
Look, I can't let you look like this. Come on.
Yeah, come on.
We have standards to uphold here.
I can't stand near you looking like this. Okay, you're doing my under eye makeup. Excellent.
Sure. Give me a dexterity check,
Oh, boy.
Sebastian.
This is gonna be fun.
I'm good at
Fine.
those. Natural 20, baby.
Let's
Ooh.
go.
Hell yeah!
The
Flawless.
most value natural 20
Let's
ever.
go.
It's flawless. You get to keep your eyes
For now.
for now.
Oh, excellent. Oh, that's my.
At some point, I'm gonna get those eyes.
It just turns into on.
Oh god.
They're mine.
All right. And eventually the Skyway comes into the southeastern portion of the city, the more military-oriented part of the city. You part towards Caltherstone Keep, eventually rounding a corner and seeing the large stone structure, not marble. One of the few buildings that you've seen in this city not made of like marble or some other color of marble.
Is it older than the other buildings, or?
Make a. Guess this would be a history check.
14.
14. Okay, are you a what is the fucking?
I have
What I'm looking
smith's
for.
tools. I don't have stoneworking tools.
Okay, you're not a stoneworker.
Yeah.
It's
Not a
hard to
dwarf.
tell exactly. It doesn't. You can't tell if it looks like how much older or newer, but it is not obviously older or newer. It is definitely not like
It's not new, for sure.
it's not like new, but it's not like obviously older either.
Got it.
And you come up closer to it, you can see that it is like a main sort of maybe 3 to 4 story kind of tower-like keep. Then off to the side there are these stone archways that lead into what you can just see is like a grassy area off to the side. And with your passive perception, Raven, as you get closer, you can just hear some fighting in the grassy area. Not like intense fighting. It sounds more like sparring. And you approach the double door gateway. There is one guard there, the same guard that you've already talked to twice before.
I'll
Oh,
step
no.
in. I'll step in front of Zitzi. I know she's in a bad mood this morning. We have a meeting with Mikhail Swan today, I believe.
Yeah. Morning appointment.
You... Oh, right. Yep. All right.
Yeah.
Yep. Get on
We-
and then.
We're treasured friends
Yep.
of the hero of the Republic.
Yeah, we came here twice already. You know.
Yep, and he was and he wasn't here then. Let's just go.
I
Just
imagine
start
Zitzi
walking in.
I imagine Zitzi just
Hey.
pops her head around Bender's shell.
I'm trying to get around his big shell to like say something.
Nope.
As we get moving, it's like tugging Zitzi along, like leave the poor guy alone.
Bender's,
okay?"
He
Bender's
doesn't
just
get paid
body blocking.
enough.
Bender's just body blocking Zitzi.
Just for flavor, if you've seen Inglorious Bastards and Brad Pitt's eyebrows in like the majority of that film, where it's just like a pained expression on his face, that is going to be me throughout the entirety of this next encounter. So.
Right.
Oh,
So as you enter the two doors, you can see that it immediately enters into a large dining hall. A very long table. There's like a few fruits and vegetables set out on the table at the moment, but not much. And then what looks like dozens of chairs all along. And at the very back end, a roaring fireplace.
I'm gonna grab some fruit.
I was gonna say the same thing. I was gonna just pick up an apple or whatever, and just start eating it
Sure.
as we're wandering.
I'll just grab some
Sure.
strawberries.
Yeah, I'm just picking up my
Very well.
vitamins.
Yeah, it tastes like it's been there maybe a day. So
Not bad.
pretty fresh. And you can see that to your right there are two doors, and to your left there is a staircase.
Is there anyone in this room?
Are any
No.
signs that say this way to Mikhail Swan?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, I
Take the
imagine
stairs? He's probably
but we
upstairs.
should knock on one of the doors, see if what's around.
Okay.
Okay, you knock on one of the doors.
Yeah.
Nothing.
The other door.
Nothing.
Yeah, let's go upstairs.
Let's go upstairs.
We are just full on tourist mode, aren't we?
If this wasn't the
It's not our
Cool.
fault that we weren't told where to go.
It's true.
Like,
yeah, it's very true. We're just wandering around looking for. You think that the hero of the Republic would have a better job at a better system for us to find his office, right?
We could really probably use an assistant.
That's probably
Yeah.
the point. Let's be honest.
yeah, it's like one of those power moves, in a negotiation.
Yeah, you know,
where, like
where
they like make you wait for like half an hour to like.
you only see him if he wants to see you.
exactly.
He did
So
say
does
he
that
wanted
mean-
to see us this morning, though.
Okay, so if this is the truth,
Unfortunately.
when we get in there, we will be quiet for a while to give us the power in this scenario. Make him wait for us. Yeah.
Maybe we should just talk to him.
Yes, I think that's the better idea.
Okay. Let's go
I'll head
upstairs.
upstairs.
Right,
Find
yeah,
his
you head
office.
upstairs, and you can see it's a hallway with a number of doors down it.
Gosh.
And Raven, with your passive perception, you can just overhear a conversation happening in the door to your immediate right.
Does it sound like our friend Swan?
Make a perception check. Do you kind of come up closer to the door and try and get a better listen?
13?
13. Right, with a 13, you can't overhear any of the words being said. You can tell that at least one of the voices is Sir Michael Swan, just because his voice is very distinctive.
Go.
Okay, I'll just say to the group, well, we have our meeting, and I'll on
Does
the
it
door.
sound like a heated discussion or a normal discussion?
She couldn't tell
Okay.
from perception check.
Yeah, no, I'll just knock on the door.
You wait about 3 seconds, and then the door opens, and you see Michael currently in his armors, and he says, you've arrived. Come in, come in.
Hey.
And you enter into a large chamber. There is a circular table in this room, and about maybe 20 or so stone chairs around it. And on this table, you can see a unlabeled map of Ruim. Then across from the table, the only other figure in this room, you see the half Eladrin form, the pale, platinum blonde hair, Archer, and Scout, Amber Ovett.
I give Amber a bow.
She's
and say, "Milady." Just to antagonize.
And she's currently looking through some notes that she has laid out. And Michael says, "Oh, how was your mornings?"
It's all right.
Yes. It was very easy to find our way here and to the right office. I like to take one more bite of my apple and set it on the table.
Power move.
He doesn't react to that.
Or does he? But he just doesn't want to show it.
He's shaking in his boots. He's terrified.
I would like to detect thoughts.
Well, Amber just got back in this morning, and she's been debriefing me on what she knows of the situation. Amber?
What do we know?
Not much. He's, planning. I think it's pretty much a guarantee that she's in those ruins. I don't really have a plan to deal with her at the moment. That's why we've invited you here.
What is she doing in these ruins?
Hi.
Michael speaks up and he says, I would presume hiding. Yes, that is what most banditry types do when they go to the ruins.
I catch myself rolling my eyes and stop myself just before it becomes noticeable. Okay, well, of course they're hiding, but I mean, surely they've got some powerful artifacts. They're going to be doing something with them. Do we know anything?
Not much. While you've been in the city, have you found anything out? That may at all be related?
About Amber?
You mean Lace?
Or Lace? Sorry.
How could you
Lace,
forget?
about this artifact that you found?
How could you
about the
forget
ruins
Lace's
themselves?
name,
Anything?
Bender? You were stabbed by her.
You know,
We've
you go.
we've talked to the registrar. He didn't seem to know much. We haven't gotten any good leads on Crimpt.
I would say there's not a lot of hard evidence or anything, but there's a lot of things that could maybe be useful to find out about. We don't have the time or the power necessarily.
Yes. We've never talked to Talia Viss, right?
No.
Or
I don't think we had a proper conversation with any of the big old lecturers. You overheard them and spoke briefly about.
we talked to
Galvin.
them, but she didn't know. We talked to, I think, Celeste.
Yeah.
If there are leads to follow up on,
Well, we could talk to
I would
one
not
other.
discourage.
We could talk to one other professor who would have known Krempt. Callisto's been murdered, which I found concerning.
But the timing was awfully suspicious.
Yeah. But
I also.
the means is odd.
Odd though.
Well, this serial killer, the Sunset Butcher, they've been killing lots of people. Maybe it's anti-war related. It seemed like, I guess the only thing that we think might be common between them is they all went to this anti-war protest, but we're not sure on that yet.
We're still investigating.
And they would be left to bleed out after a limb was cut off, and the slice was almost perfectly clean, surgical.
That is
Very, very weird.
And whoever is
consulting.
doing this, as I look towards Amber, uses a magic I believe we are both familiar with, Pass Without a Trace, we believe is used.
I see.
They're using,
Not a lot of people can do
No
that.
tracks in, no tracks out.
we believe they're using a magical item to do these things. We got some leads on that, but someone in the syndicate maybe who bought it.
Here's the thing I was thinking about, which again, it seems weird that we haven't found anyone who knows anything. But months ago, back when Razen Kremt was still a student here, supposedly there were reports of a mysterious figure who would speak to students, and then the students would disappear. And then the fact that Razen Kremt seemed to lose his mind, go crazy, and join this crazy cult, I feel like it has to be related, but I mean, we haven't been able to follow up on that, but clearly not natural. Clearly doesn't make sense.
I see. Well, things aren't. Lace isn't what I expected her to be. When I first started tracking her, I thought she'd be a normal, power-hungry bandit. But she's clever and ambitious and charismatic, skilled.
Were there any connections between the syndicate and Lace?
The syndicate and Lace, not that I know. And I don't trust the syndicate as far as I can throw them, but
I imagine they're happy to do business with anybody.
maybe. It's not entirely out of the realm of possibility. You lot and your knights, Michael, got a whole lot of her crew, Little Branch. She seems to have a plan, something up her sleeve.
She certainly knew what she was looking for.
Yes, and she had crazy powerful means to find it.
What of her companions? Do we know of them?
No. One of note.
It seems unlikely she would have just picked a band of merry ne'er-do-wells from all over and successfully hatched a plot to find some very powerful artifacts. There's got to be something.
Does seem unlikely that she'd do it on her own.
Well, what are the chances that she is linked with the cult that we've seen?
Poor Little Branch, I would have laughed in your face at that, but now I guess it's not impossible. I wonder if maybe she didn't go to those ruins to hide.
That's what I'm thinking.
I wonder if she's recruiting.
You said Mikhail Swan said criminals go there all the time to hide. I mean, you'd think there'd be a pretty strong collection of people willing to bend the law all in one place.
Right.
And if she's charismatic and skilled and smart, she probably would not find it hard to band them together, whatever her purpose is.
That's what I'm worried about.
The portals at the ruins. We know they go to other planes. They go to other places in the Empire.
We have no idea. We don't know much about the ruins. They're fairly unexplored.
Mm-hmm.
There might be some information in the Institute's library.
I think we might be able to get access to that.
What's
Oh, well, I believe you should also look into this, this serial killer. I do not like the idea of that being left on its own devices before you leave.
Me either.
Amber kind of looks over at Mike and says, "Before you leave? You say that like you're not coming with us." I will not be joining you.
I did want to question you about something. You're saying, so you want us, without you, to travel to this unexplored area filled with very powerful people and portals to an abyss, to capture a wildly talented, smart, charismatic bandit who's not been caught for years, who has an artifact that can control time, and you want us to not kill her and bring her back to the capital unscathed. This is what we are being asked of, right?
Yes. I spoke with the Emperor last night at the party, and he is nervous at the moment and wants as many people as he can trust at his side as possible at all times. And he believes me to be a calming force for the people in this city. To be honest, I am getting too old to gallivant across every adventurous whim I come across.
This
I've
is
seen
less
whim.
of a whim and more of a fate of thousands upon thousands of innocents' lives.
So, you've seen it as many times as I have. It loses its luster a little.
Zitzi scoffs.
You say you've never been over to the ruins, right?
Not a deep dive, no.
Okay. I just think it's absurd to think we will bring back Glaceland home to the capital without her being dead.
Oh,
If we don't kill her and she doesn't have a band of bandits chasing after us, who's to say that she won't just kill herself?
Seemed a bit
this
proud.
tricky. You will not be going alone, of course. Amber will be coming with you. I assume you can get along. He looks at Amber and then back at all of you.
I
We'll
like
get along splendidly.
stare at Amber. I'm like, yeah, I'm sure we'll get along fine.
But how does Amber feel about
Sure.
this?
I'm a team player. And you can bring along some other knights if you think it would be in your best interest to do so. I would recommend no more than 3 to 4-ish. If you do want to take any with you, a large force would probably spook her and she'd run again.
Hard to hide.
I mean, obviously,
It is your choice.
Well,
we might
need
be
all the help
getting
we
ahead
can
of
get,
ourselves
surely.
if we're not tackling her currently. But we're doing all of this, and we'll bring her back. We'll bring back her alive for what purpose?
How to stand trial. So the people of the Republic can see justice done. And know that the Republic still looks out for them.
Yes, the Republic still looks out for them.
Yeah, the Republic, not a band of adventurers risking their lives for nothing more than just to increase the pride of people like you.
Not people like me.
I'm sure you trying to tell me that people won't be like, the hero, Sir Mikhail Swan, leader of the Knights of Saxion, once again saves the Republic. You'd be a fool to think that.
I'm sorry if you believe that you have not gotten your share of glory.
I think it's a big ask to bring her back alive, stand trial for no more than to cover the Emperor's shortfallings.
Well, make an insight check.
I'm terrible at
All of
insight.
us, or just Lester?
Oh, that's actually really 18.
18. He seems conflicted.
Hmm.
He has something he wants to say, and then also something he knows he's supposed to say.
I see. Okay.
I mean, I'm fine with going after Lace, partially because she needs to go down.
You just want to
Rewards
stab
for-
her, don't you?
No, I don't think someone like that should have that powerful of an artifact. He looks kind of upset a little bit at Zitzi saying that.
Oh,
Raven does. You know the meme of that weird puppet where it just looks to the side and then looks forward? That is exactly what Raven does, knowing that she has made that joke far more times than Zitzi.
Lace needs to be taken care of.
Well, I don't see.
Can
the
agree on
point-
that.
I don't see the point outside of the glory or the reputation of the Empire. Lace is a dangerous woman, with or without the artifact she has at her possession. Just removing her from this world is justice enough.
I don't care for glory or honor. I just don't think she should be allowed to get away with what she's done. So, I'm
So
all
what
for
if
going
we
for
are able to detain her? How we do that, how we will do that, we do not know. But we get halfway back to Mobile City and she breaks free. Or she's back in Marble City and she breaks free.
We don't let that happen.
Well, we tried
must
to not
admit-
let the watch go, Bender, but we can't plan for everything to just work exactly how we want it to.
and there's no way for her to break free if her head is removed from her body.
Exactly.
She's got a point.
Just removing these people from the world is the safest thing to do and is justice enough.
If she's as smart and as powerful and as connected as you might think, she'll be able to escape out of prison.
Or if you really care about the Empire's reputation, we'd be taking Knights of Saxion with us.
I mean, he did say we
You
could have
would be.
4 of them.
As many as 4. You may take as many as you'd like. Wonderful
Yeah,
However many you think would be manageable for such a task.
I do agree with Amber about leading a charge of knights in would be potentially a bad idea, alerting her to our presence and whatnot.
We want more of a skirmish, less of an all-out war.
Yeah.
Do the Knights have access
Must
to
admit,
any
you are.
better bindings than just rope and chains?
We can commission some before we leave. There's many preparations to make depending on what plan you'd like to make for this.
Yes,
Do not have to leave immediately.
if it's not immediate time pressure, and the plan is to take care of the serial killer, the Sunset Butcher, first, then maybe we should, rough plan, go away, do our other jobs, come back, make a more detailed plan.
The longer Lace Lindholm is out there, gathering, I don't know, a band of merry men, the longer she has to gather power. I don't feel like this is something we should wait for.
Yes, the Sunset Butcher is, of course, important, and it is not something that should be ignored, but would the Knights of Saxium not be able to take that duty over while we chase the bigger issue? How many people has the Sunset Butcher killed at this point? Yes, none of those deaths should have happened, but Lace will kill an amount unfathomable more if we do not go for her.
My concern is they might be connected, and so finding the Sunset Butcher could help us with Lace.
You think they're connected?
This murder of Galavad is suspicious to me.
Suspicious to me too.
He was the professor of ancient magical items and their historical relevancies.
I see.
And
Was there also not a attempted break-in or something to the vaults?
was it a break-in? Set off the alarms? I don't remember. Oh, okay.
Something.
It was an attempted break-in, I think.
Gotcha.
Alarms call.
That-
Something like that.
So we just got back in the city, so we didn't hear about that yet.
So
Oh,
if you
there's a
think
lot for you to catch up on.
if she was looking for this one item that we found that she found in Little Branch, it's very easy to assume that maybe it's possible she needs something else that's within the institute, and then maybe serial killer's tied into that, which is tied into her. I don't know. We don't know how far this goes.
Yeah.
Find this object again. We were searching in a crypt, but where were we searching? Was it connected to the crypt?
So
Yeah.
when we went to the wolf, the wolf cave thing, and there was the crazy lady in there, and she had a map which had that as one of the church, the abandoned church of Palace,
Yeah, it was
with
like
a circle or something,
the destroyed
we-
church.
and she was with the Order of Ashen Wings. So we followed the map and found it.
Yeah.
And then when we came out, Lace Lindholm stole it from us.
I mean, Krempt had been down there too, I believe.
He was also a
So
Little
we've-
Branch
Yeah.
for
We've
some
been
purpose
investigating
like that.
Rals and Krempt in Little Branch, and we've come here. Well, we've made our inquiries into Krempt. We found one person who's connected with them, and then the next day, that person turns up dead. There's definitely a connection there.
Exactly.
And this is connected with a powerful artifact. I mean, who knows? Maybe this Order of the Ashen Wing is Lace Lindholm's group. Far stretch, but it could be.
Might be.
I'll turn to Amber. So, on the subject of the Sunset Butcher, they are using magics that we are aware of. Is there any records you know that of other people who possess the same abilities? Anyone that Lace has traveled with, or just anyone?
As far as the abilities you described that this serial killer is using, there's a popular stop just outside the city, the Hunter's Lodge. Some people pass through that
More
have abilities
familiar.
like that.
You've been to actually.
Great cheese board.
Yeah. Brilliant
One of-
charcuterie, maybe. Right?
one of Bender's brother's companions was a ranger, weren't they?
Nope.
If I recall
Nope.
correctly.
Yes,
No.
that's correct.
Yeah, Navik and
What?
Screech.
No, not Bender's brother, but one
Oh,
of his
the
companions.
companions. Okay, my bad. I was thinking of my brother. Nah.
Navik and Screech. We assume was a ranger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very much implied to be.
Well, I think we have an idea of who you are talking about there. Were they traveling with someone who looks very similar to my friend Bender here?
I don't know that many. There's a lot of people that pass through that lodge that have abilities like that. A lot of huntery types.
It could be someone.
Is there anyone
Honestly,
that
there's
then
a lot of
links-
druids out there I've known personally. We're not the first I've met.
I think.
Yeah, I suppose I'm only the
And
second
you
or
also
third
said
druid I've ever met, so
Yeah.
you thought the syndicate was connected.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
we know what Adam might be doing these murders. I think we might be able to locate it.
We may have them powers for that.
Yeah, you said you could do that, Raven.
Oh. Yes, I do have the abilities. I was not. I forgot to prepare it this morning. But in the next day, I can have these capabilities.
Well,
Today
we could look into the institute side of things.
Yes.
I'll pull out the book on the vault defenses that I grabbed from Galavad's house, and I'll say, I think I can get us access to the library with a bit of a favor for a favor.
All right, if you want to look into the information on the ruins, very well.
Mikhail, since you have to stay in the city, there's a bit of domestic business you might be able to help with. You're familiar with the flooded ward?
And
Well, somebody from the city needs to go down there and clean up the rest of that goop. I think this is something where your name might open a few doors.
We cleared out the thing, but it would fill us up again. We need, obviously, constant maintenance from people who I assume it should be their job to do such a thing.
Or just someone who cares.
I'll do my best.
So if we are not immediately looking to chase Laceland home, then we are going to just try and track down Sunset Butcher first and see if it ties in.
Yeah.
Do you plan on bringing anyone with you when you do this, or is that the decision you'd like to make later?
I think Amber should come with us for the Sunset Butcher investigation.
She's a astute type. We know she
Yes, and it would
likes to
be-
interrogate, that's for sure.
And it would also be useful to have someone of this a similar skill set to who we are chasing.
I was planning on looking into Lace herself, but
That might be more useful.
make a persuasion
Well, you
check.
could do both. You could look into Lace and then help us if we find another victim.
Who's making the check?
I would say, who came up with this idea?
Of
Can't
having
remember
that.
who's.
It was me. I said she could.
Then Zitzi, make a persuasion check.
Yes, my strength, yes. Oh, it's a natural 20.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Right.
Poggers!
We've blown our two natural 20s of the session. That's it.
Yeah, that's it. Now we're going to get into battle and roll nat ones, baby.
Yeah, we got nat 20s on some convincing to help and doing just good makeup. We're very good at this
Yeah.
game.
All the important things.
If you think it's important, then I guess it wouldn't hurt.
I think your skills would be very valuable.
I guess maybe the quicker we solve this, the quicker we can stop Lace.
That's the
We
case.
can send you a message when we need your services.
You can. Right? How you plan to reach me?
Can we send a message? Is it like a messaging service in the city? Like a hired
You
a
could probably
messenger boy on the street?
Yeah, you could probably hire a little messenger boy.
Get him to run on by. Yeah, off you go, scamp.
Excuse me, sir. You've got a message for you.
Telegram, Mr. DeWitt.
We'll reach you by carrier pigeon or young boy, whichever one's fastest.
Sure.
It's just terrible phrasing. Absolutely awful phrasing. I hate it.
Michael kind of turns to all of you and says, you all made a lot of excellent points about the situation with Lace and whether it is right to kill her or not. I must say I don't disagree on a personal level. Sometimes we must put aside what we think is right for what is better for the largest amount of people.
You'll have to answer to a higher power.
As some would say, the great or good.
We'll take care of it.
All I want is just clarification that if she ends up dead, that we won't be sudden enemies of the Republic for not bringing her back alive.
And at the same time, Michael says, no, not at all. And then Amber says, yeah, absolutely, you would be. And then they kind of look at each other, and then Amber continues and says, if I'm coming with you, I'm making sure that she gets back to this capital alive. I mean, there's so much we have to ask her.
Is it worth risking an uncountable number of lives?
If we strip Lace down, bundle her up, tie her up, what's she gonna do?
She has a very powerful thing that can literally...
Take that off
So
her.
that
And-
is after we've gotten that off her.
No, this is the thing. We don't know what she can do. We spent what, like 12 seconds, 20 seconds fighting her? We don't know what she can do.
And then
We have
even
no idea of her powers. We
Even
don't know
since
if
then.
then and now if she's gonna get boons from some demons from the abyss that give her
Yes.
insane magical. We don't know what she can
But
do.
surely,
All
if
I'm
you're going to
saying
go
is if
contend her
she's-
now, this is
All
going to
I-
be a problem anyway, regardless
say-
of what happens.
All I'm saying is if she may get away from us, I will not hesitate to kill her, and I do not want to be considered a permanent enemy of the state for doing something.
How
I will
about
join
this?
you in
If-
that, Vesper.
How about this?
Vesper-
If we... Sorry.
Vesper, make a deception check.
Oh gosh.
Deception?
Yeah? Yeah? No.
Deception.
Oh yeah, did you guys forget?
It's
Can I make an insight roll into that deception check?
It's a 13. Did not roll
I know
a
why
19.
somebody's pushing this angle, but Bender doesn't.
Oh.
Hmm.
Amber kind of looks you up and down, Vesper. She doesn't say anything.
If she has any additional powers, we'll deal with it as it comes. No point worrying about it now.
Yes, well, since that day in Little Branch, we have gotten stronger.
I think I might be able to take her now.
I know that the reputation of the Empire is important to certain people in this room, but all I want is to ensure the safety of those who now cannot protect themselves, and letting even a slight chance of someone as dangerous and powerful as her, if she to escape, it would be catastrophic. And what would it say to the reputation of the Empire, where they finally have captured the person they have been chasing so long to find, and then she breaks free?
As far as we're concerned, Lace Lindholm is only as powerful as the artifact she's stolen.
She almost killed us without the power of the artifact.
She had an artifact already.
No, her
Not
swords
ours.
were.
That pointed her to us.
If we take away her gear and tie her up and gag her, and like, what's she gonna do?
I think that's pretty reasonable. They're
Like,
not,
if she can't move and she can't speak, I'm not an expert, but every spell I've seen, they either gotta say something or do something.
frankly, she didn't seem that magical herself.
And then if she's tied up, she can't exactly break free, as long as you keep an eye on her so she doesn't just.
I mean, when I fought her, it was all like swords and stuff. She didn't
Yeah.
use any.
She just had a lot of bandits.
It was swordplay.
I don't
Sword
feel
play
comfortable
and a
playing-
lot of backup.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel comfortable playing judge, jury, and executioner. We're all flawed. It's not our place to decide. This isn't our fight necessarily.
I
If it
think she's
concerns
guilty,
the
but
safety of those who cannot save themselves, then it is my fight.
I don't know if I want to harp on. We all have our own opinions, clearly. But I just think putting my trust in a republic that clearly doesn't care about its own citizens, such as the flooded ward for 20 years, why would I believe that they care about the people? Why would I not believe that there's an ulterior motive?
I can't disagree, but your obsession with killing her is making me rather curious.
Well, I mean, you can kill her or keep her alive. It's one or the other.
we'll be able to keep her alive. Mikhail, you said you could have something commissioned.
Yeah, we can have stronger manacles out here. We could also perhaps even have prisoner transport, like a cage on a cart or something of that sort.
That might work. I was hoping for something a little more magical, but that might take time, I guess.
There is one spell I can use, but whoever I'm using it on has to be living, has to be willing, so that may be an issue. Look, whatever you all want to do, I will follow through, because if a crack forms, it could tear this, us, and everything around us apart. So what you decide to do, I shall follow.
If we think that her threat is that high, why are we the ones dealing with it?
Because no one fucking else has.
Because nobody else cares.
I think we're the ones who know her the best at this point.
That's depressing.
We know what that artifact can do.
Look, at the end of the day, we are a team, and we need to work as one. Our feelings are on the table. Let's just do our job and do what we need to do.
Can't argue with that.
Well, should I start speaking to some knights to get them prepared for this journey then?
Sure.
Well, we also then need to discuss: are we tackling the butcher?
The
Or Lace
butcher
first.
first.
I
Butcher
think
first.
plan is to catch the butcher, then chase down Lace.
Very well.
Right. Well, how many do you think you plan on taking with you?
4,
Don't
if you're
know.
offering. Surely.
Part of me, I don't know. I feel like the backup is always good, but having 10 of us riding in on horses is not subtle.
Then we don't ride in on horses. We sneak in and they can ride in on horses afterwards.
I don't know if you noticed, Itzy, but I'm not the most sneaky.
I just, you know what I mean, though. If it's
Cover
smaller
yourself
people-
in leaves and mud. You're used to it anyway. We'll get you in there.
I think
can
you
take some,
have
like-
magic that can help with the sneakiness.
we can.
Yes, I do.
We have been
Actually?
discussing that particular piece of magic
Hmm.
A
a
lot.
couple times.
I would say,
Yes, that is a very good point. Thank you.
I would say get some knights, some of your strongest knights, prepared just in case that we decide. We have a few days. We'll figure it out.
Alright,
my-
I'll speak to Littell, Gowan, Della, and Percival.
I wouldn't mind having someone else who could hold the front line with me.
They're all knights, I'm sure.
Right. Well, in the meantime, I'll begin speaking to my knights and mentioning these things and handling bureaucracy, because apparently.
I think the prisoner cage on a cart thing is a really useful idea.
Alright.
We could stick the immovable rod
Uh,
inside and handcuff her to it.
No, because that will not move in
'Cause
time. We've got to move it
Rod would
along.
move.
Yeah,
And I'll
I like the thinking of it.
I'll start looking into records, see what I can find about Enholm. Unless you planned on tackling the butcher now, in which case I can come with you.
I think we have to do that tomorrow to find this object.
Yes, well, we
Right.
can research in the meantime, but my
Maybe-
spell, I must wait until tomorrow. And I just want to say now, this spell does have its limitations. It's a range of only 1,000 feet I can know. So
Yeah,
if it is
well-
within that radius,
Yeah.
I will know what direction. If it is outside, I would. Your guess would be as good as mine.
We have some places though we know to look.
Also, didn't you say there was another thing that you said about a couple of days from now? Usual spot, usual time.
Yes, Yes, I do need to say about that as well. This is what I mentioned at the party, Mikhail.
Yes.
The two elves that I told you about, I overheard them talking. From what I could hear, let me get up my notes. They said to meet at the usual time, at the usual place under Vex Calicutta's mansion in 5 days' time. I suppose that would now be 4 days' time, since that was yesterday. I don't know.
Underneath Bex Calicutta's mansion.
That's what I heard. I don't know what this is in relation to.
Hmm.
But I thought it would be
This-
best for someone to know.
That is concerning. I've never trusted that man.
Doesn't seem like a nice fellow. He always looks just pissed off, annoyed.
Do not trust a man who is incapable of levity. Right, well, let us all do it then.
we will reconvene and talk to you in a few days, I imagine, to
Nice.
discuss more about Lace Lindholm. I don't know.
In a few days, then.
My assumption.
All right.
And you all start heading out of the room, and then you hear Amber say, Mikhail, a moment. And the two of them hang back in the room, and the door closes behind you all.
Go on.
Can I see if I can catch anything?
Make a perception check.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, 18.
18. Okay. You hear, through the door, you just barely catch it, but you hear Amber say, "Don't trust that Vesper girl. Keep an eye on her."
Okay.
Michael says, "You are paranoid, Amber. I'm sure it's fine. Just trust me, okay?" Right.
Okay, I'll try and act as if I didn't hear anything for now.
Did you hear anything, Raven?
Oh, just them talking, nothing important.
Well,
Can I roll an insight check?
If you want to.
I'm nosy!
I guess I need to roll deception. Ooh, 6.
Yeah. You're lucky because I rolled a 6.
Okay. In that case, I would say insight is the more passive of the two skills, so you don't pick up anything.
Okay.
Any deceptive tricks on Raven?
You're a bad liar, so.
Hmm.
Okay.
Let's quit listening at doors, maybe, and get to work.
Yes, I know it got a bit heated in there, just... We all have our differing opinions, and we're all working for the same goal.
Does Vesper react to that?
Not really. She's just
Okay.
avoiding getting into an argument.
Head to the
Well,
institute.
let's get to work.
Yeah.
I'm gonna steal most of the fruit from the fruit bowl as we leave.
Okay, you just start piling it into your bag.
I'm taking another apple as we leave.
Pick
I'm
another
not being
strawberry.
secretive about it either. I leave munching on a piece of the fruit.
I'm not gonna lie, during the whole part of the discussion where we were trying to get like reinforcements, all I could think of was like, "Hello, Knight Seller. I'm going into battle and I require your strongest knight." I was just on loop in my
It
brain.
feels like you can't handle my strongest knights.
My strongest knights would kill a dragon, let alone a man. I definitely can't quote that entire video.
Because we have to get on the tramway again to go to the institute, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we going to the institute now to catch up with the registrar and also look into the magic item thing?
Well, I don't remember if you were with us or not when we went to the institute. But
I was not.
the vault defenses were broken, and they were looking for someone to fix it. Who was Galavad? Because he knew about them. That's why I have this book. But thinking I can, if we can fix those defenses, we might be able to get access to their library. It allows us to do a bit more research on those ruins.
I see.
We can also talk to the one professor we didn't talk to. who I believe that was Kalia, right?
Yes.
'Cause Celeste was in the hallway. Yeah.
And we still have our meeting with your friend Zitzi.
My friend? I did this for us, not me. But yes, my friend. I mean, she will help us, I'm sure, find some, I don't know, insight into whatever's going on.
She might know more about this war versus anti-war fighting going on.
Yes.
But while we're on our way to the institute, I'm gonna just try to read as much of that book as possible.
Which one?
The one on the defenses of the vault.
Right. It's less of a book and more just like a bound collection of notes. But yeah, you flip through. You pick up that the vault is defended through numerous defense mechanisms. There are these turret-like constructs built on the pillars near the ceiling of the vault. There are these more like automaton type constructs that like kind of roam the halls. There's a sort of magical laser system that deals like force damage to users that pass through it. There is a sort of just mist that hangs over the vault that kind of, if you stay in the mist too long, it begins to make you drowsy. And it's just what you get through as you're browsing through. You only get like halfway through the book.
Are there any pictures?
Though like as you start flipping through more, the back half of the book seems to be more about the construction of the vault itself and the like how stable like the glass is and things like that.
Is there a press this button to reset the systems?
I would say make an Arcana check to see if you can understand how this works enough
All right.
to have any use of
I'm
this.
decent at these. 20.
20. Yeah, you do read through and find that to shut down, there is a overriding kill switch for all of the defenses that has to be initiated by Professor Galvid Callisto himself.
Cool. Ooh. Is it? I guess I don't know if I can tell. Does it need to be part of him, or does it just need to be like it needs to be his wholeness?
Specifically with a 20, you pick up that it needs to be his voice and handprint.
There are no body parts
The
missing,
King
right?
Sebastian.
Oh yeah, actually.
Problem though, never actually heard the dude speak.
Another problem, he's dead, so if he was then walking around the Institute, probably not gonna go down.
I've never heard the man speak. I'm very good at copying people, but I need to hear them first.
I would have
Voice
never heard
recordings of
him speak, but I know people who have, I guess, so.
Yeah, can you like pretend to speak like him for no reason?
Yeah, I could also be.
Don't worry about it.
If only we hadn't used that speaker with Dead Scroll, then we could find out what his voice is like.
True.
I mean,
That's the
Yeah,
big
we could have
game,
just
Blaze.
saved that and then got them alive.
I know-
after the
I know,
serial killer,
like-
be like, who killed you?
like Alter Self,
That would actually have been so useful.
like it.
Yeah.
I guess I decide what the sound of my voice is like. It doesn't necessarily make an exact copy, so I would need to know what I'm copying. Alter Self.
I would say probably.
Okay.
Hmm.
I can basically adjust the sound of my voice, obviously like mannerisms, but this is just an identification. It probably doesn't need the mannerisms as much. Okay.
As a side note, as we go through the city, I have my cloak pulled up over my face, and I'm being quite, a lot less, showy as I usually am. Very
I'm reading my book.
incognito.
And you pull up to the Lajalai Institute stop on the Skyway, exiting, and you have the Institute ahead of you.
I'm back here again.
Let's try not to antagonize the wizards.
I can't help it. They're just so goofy looking.
They are
Zitzi?
pretty silly looking.
Zitzi, it's okay. You're doing leaps and bounds more than anyone in that building ever has or ever will.
I know, Raven. Thank you. I hate myself.
Some lies need to be left alone.
Do you head into the reception desk, or are you just going
yeah,
straight
we'll
for
go
the
to the
spire?
we'll go to the receptionist first. She's friendly.
Okay. Yeah, you stroll in to the reception area and find Lydia Clorvert at the front desk. Oh, hello.
Hello,
How
Leah.
are you?
Yeah, we're hoping to speak to Callie Avis today.
Believe Callie Avis is currently teaching a class, but if
Well, when she's free.
right?
And I believe Celeste needed some help with a vault.
I mean, would have to speak with Celeste about that, but if you'd like to head up to the spire, it's all right.
Yeah, I'm just one question. You've been real helpful for us. Do you guys keep recordings of lectures at all? We're looking for something from Galavad Callisto.
I'm afraid not. No. What is a recording?
Fair.
Did you like stream it to all? Are there any VODs? Can I like catch up on?
Yeah.
on any of these stuff?
Do you
We don't have
any
remote learning here.
impressionists, in the institute?
Are you telling me there's not a Callisto marathon every month?
Does he have a
of all of
twin?
his,
No,
all-
no Zoom call.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Got any scrolls of Speak with Dead?
They might actually.
That's what I was thinking as well.
Yeah.
Half joke, half serious.
I guess we should speak to your lecturers that you wanted to speak to then.
Yeah, we'll go talk to Celeste. Thank you for your help, Lydia.
Of course.
Always nice to see you. And I'll head to the spire.
And your hair looks fabulous today.
Oh, thank you, dear.
She's the only person I like in this whole place. I say that as we walk away.
If I remember correctly, they were on the 29th floor? Was Celeste's office?
I believe so, yes.
Something like that. It was very high up.
No, I actually
Very, very
had because I know I had
high.
it in my notes because the register's on the 30th floor. They were below it. So
Hmm.
I will head over to the elevators, which I definitely remember the command word.
We're heading. Can I quickly just I want to lean over to Zitzi and just be like, see, we have to be serious here and make sure we don't mess around with anything, and then trip over a student that we walk past. As I'm leaning in and talking to her, just
Make an athletics check.
Why do we bully the wizards every time we come here?
Oh no!
I really don't want
Athletics.
wizard enemies.
Athletics, yeah. The 2.
2.
Yeah.
Wizard enemies are the
You
worst.
attempt
Why?
You attempt to trip a student, and she catches herself and looks at you.
Sorry. Clumsy.
Sorry, my friend here has issues
Make a-
with her feet.
Oh no.
It's the same thing we did last time.
I'm trying to cheer up Zitzi.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
me. Okay. 9.
9. You begin lifting off the air, floating into the sky, about 5 feet, about 10 feet,
Thank you very much.
about 15 feet, then 20 feet.
I look over at
20
the
feet in the air.
I look over at the woman who's like, would you mind letting her down? I
A
know.
persuasion check.
Well, you could keep her up there. She did deserve it.
Oh, that was a grimace.
12.
12. No, I don't think I will. And she just kind of walks away, and you are still floating there.
Can I like try and swim through the air?
You
have
have
anything to push
you
off
have
of?
nothing to push off of at all. No, you are just floating.
Can I throw her
I
a
will
rope?
whip out
Can I-
my
Wait,
I'll whip out my flute and cast levitate, and then bring her down.
Okay, that's interesting.
I had no idea. but okay, we'll
Make a
swim.
make a charisma check, and this will be contested against her intelligence.
Dueling
Oh,
levitates.
Good. When you do a charisma check, is it you just add your
Yeah.
charisma modifier?
Yeah.
Okay. 17, so 20.
Right, you begin like playing your flute and really concentrating and just thinking down, 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 and you begin being pulled back down, Vesper. It is less graceful because there are now 2 levitates acting on you, but it's more like you're being forced down.
I get ripped in half. This is gonna get very graphic.
Oh god.
I also like to imagine when you hit the floor, I very deliberately just kind of let it be a little bit harder than it needed to be.
Like I said, please do not antagonize the wizards. They can do magic.
They
cheer up
can.
my friend
Could have
here.
fooled me.
I sort of, as we carry on walking a bit, at some point I'll like sort of say to Vesper and Zitzi, "This is how you do it," and then I will.
Oh no! Oh no! Seb is he's off. He's
I'm-
like standing on
I'm
the other
walking
side of the
away.
room. He's nowhere near there.
I am
He's
me,
off
and- me and
right
Seb are
now.
just walking away now.
Yeah, Raven cast Fireball. No. What I will do is I will cast Druidcraft. You can instantaneous harmless sensory effect such as falling leaves, a puff of wind, the sound of a small animal, or the faint odor of a skunk. So I can do that in 30 feet. So I will try and do it so it seems like a different student is basically like crop dusting another student.
Jesus. Okay. Give me a sleight of hand check.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, no, you don't just cast spells and no one notices.
Natural 20!
Let's go.
Oh.
Let's go!
This campaign is cursed.
Sure. Right. Yeah, you. Jesus, guys.
I take no part of this.
Make you
No,
feel a
no,
bit better.
me and God, we know better.
My friend Zitzi was having a
As
rough
people,
day. I wanted to cheer her up.
Thank you. Thank you.
All the ways to do
people
it.
begin just like, like, visibly looking like they've smelled something awful and just getting away from this area that you've cast it on.
Strange. It does smell rather bad in here.
That's how it's done.
I guess I don't notice this. Yeah, I'm inside.
I help Vespa to her feet. And we will carry on.
Right. You continue walking through the street and finally make it to the spire. And enter through, once again seeing the immaculate ground floor hallway area. Where would you like to go?
Over to the elevatory things. I think they had names, but I forgot what they are.
I believe I gave them a dumb name, but I forgot it.
Well, I'll walk over to the dumb lifts and say Consendo, because I did write that down.
Look at this
Hell yeah.
nerd.
Oh, it was my app, magically assisted ascension device.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
That's the one.
Mop.
Mop.
Ma-
Mop.
Right, and you begin ascending up through the first 8 floors, coming to the transfer floor, and then coming to the now central elevator and continuing to ascend up 12.5 more floors before reaching the I believe
Should be the 29th, I think.
I think
Maybe
it's the 30th.
Oh, because you had to take steps up to the registrar, didn't you?
No, oh wait, the registrar was the 31st floor, and I believe that's actually the same floor as Celeste's office.
Now remember, she's friendly. Celeste is. Let's not have another tense conversation today, please. And I will go knock on her door.
I don't
Okay.
think we have differing views on what to do here, so it's fine.
You wait a moment, and then you hear footsteps, and the door opens, and you can see I believe Celeste is a half-elven
yeah.
woman.
Blonde hair, fine clothes.
And she looks like she was wearing makeup, but it is ever so slightly run down her face, and her eyes look a little puffy, and she's like, hello?
Hey, Celeste, we heard about Galvad. Or Galvid.
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 Oh. Yes, you lot, I remember you, or at least most of you, looking over at Sebastian and Vesper.
What? I walk over to her with a tissue and just say, "May I?"
Make a persuasion check.
For 14.
14. Okay, yeah, she accepts it. Thank you.
I believe you guys were having trouble with your vault. Now, I think I could help with that.
Is that so?
Yeah, if we could though, intrigued, would we be able to get access to your library?
Suppose that would be all right. Admit the vault has been last thing on my mind as of late, but
Well, allow us to ease a burden for you.
very well.
We are truly sorry for the feel loss.
Right. Well, that would be one problem solved. You said you believed you could help with the vault. Do you have information that we do not know?
Yeah, we were in, we went to Galvad's house, saying Galvad. We went to Galvad's house, and found some notes that, might be able to help with that.
All right. Do you have these notes with you?
Yeah, and I'll pull them out. Do you know anyone who is familiar with Galvid who could perhaps show us what he looks like? It looks like we could reset them, and I'll point to the notes where it discusses this.
Okay. She reads over the notes and she kind of. Well, I am a transmutation teacher. I could do this for you, but I'm not sure I'd be entirely comfortable with that. He
Oh, well, we can do the hard work. One of our party can do a bit of transmutation themselves. You would just need a brief sample.
Make a persuasion check.
15.
15. She says, it's a little soon. I'm afraid I it would be too painful at the moment. He was a good friend, and
I understand.
We're gonna find the one that did this. We'll make them pay.
very well. I believe looking through these notes, this would be an excellent way to shut down the majority of the defenses. However, there's been an additional problem where some of the defenses are no longer responding to the commands of the members of the Institute and have gone slightly haywire. So I'm unsure if the master shutoff would affect them. May have to deal with them the old-fashioned way.
Well, we're capable.
It's time to kill.
Like,
I wonder how
Seb just says that in his little meek voice, just like,
It's time to kill.
I wonder how
Let's
fireball would
go.
affect in the basement essentially of the Lavalier Institute.
The sour is. I sure can withstand that. We'll can take
believe
care
that
of it the
you-
old-fashioned way. Yeah.
You believe that you can handle this, son?
I'm rather skilled in magical items myself. And I'll pull out Slice.
Oh, this is quite a contraption.
Oh yeah, he's just a big old pile of parts.
It is most interesting. And she kind of gives you a once-over, and she says, "You have a similar skill set to Galvid, then?"
Yeah, he sort of a student of his, by a degree of separation. He taught my father.
I see. Your father was a student here, then?
No.
Big.
That's strange. I was unaware that Alfred partook in out-of-campus tutoring.
Well, I guess he did some wandering and I guess came across my father. They got along. My
I
dad
see.
was pretty handy with the non-magical tooling, if you will.
He sounds like he was a good man.
He was.
Well, rest of you, good luck in the vault. Do be careful.
do we need any, like, security clearance or anything down there? I mean,
I can join you to give you the clearance you need to get down there.
just obviously 5 random people wandering in, like, we're here to fix your super magical item vault. Just, it's not there.
I can
Yes.
join you for this.
Thank you.
That would be most handy. And just when the break-in, nothing was stolen, right? Or have you been unable to verify that?
We have been able to verify that nothing of consequence seems to be stolen, but we have not been able to double check that nothing was replaced with a fake, because we can't get very far into the vault without
Right.
the haywire defenses attacking.
Uh-oh.
And we go.
Well, rest of you, mind getting your hands dirty for today?
I'm always ready.
Sure.
I was
why
born
not?
ready.
All right. I'll let her lead the way.
All right.
Unless you mean real dirt, in which case,
You come back down. Back down the central map, and she announces Demio. It descends down to the 8th transfer floor, and then take another down to the ground floor. And then she, while you're still standing on it, she exits off of it and then says, security clearance, professor level, Lajali Institute, unlock code Alpha-9. And then
I'm definitely not
the-
listening
I was
closely.
gonna say, I
Yeah.
stamp on Seb's foot slightly.
What was that specific phrasing again? So I can write that
Alpha
down for no reason.
9. Professor
Is
clearance.
Clearance code Alpha Professor Clearance Alpha-9.
something along those lines. And you can see that a crystal on the map lights up, and then she says, just say Demio again.
Demio.
And it descends further into the ground.
To the secret wizard vault.
It descends about 20 feet, and 30 feet, and then 40 feet. Then when it gets to 50 feet, it opens up. There's a large cavern down here, and you can see there are numerous square pillars that descend maybe 100 feet in total from floor to ceiling, all along. And this entire chamber is just filled with this dim blue light that goes through for a few hundred feet.
This cavern's like
and-
how many 100 feet tall?
About exactly 100 feet tall.
Cool, Fireball won't have any issues down here. Awesome.
It descends further down, and finally you reach the bottom, and you kind of descend into a little chamber. A circular, sort of brass chamber. And there's a set of like brass double doors, and just not much else.
Any like iconography on the door that stands out or
Make an investigation check.
that's a 15.
15. No iconography, but you do see just a very small sort of rectangular indent at the side of the double doors.
I'll point out to Mr. Brainiac.
Yeah, I see a small indent.
Yeah, but I
Does
point out
this
the
look like something from the notes?
You flip to the notes and you can see that it is where you would put your hand to deactivate the defenses.
Well, if Sebastian didn't come with us to the investigation, did he?
Oh, so he's never seen the body?
Yeah, it was me, you, and Zitzi.
Do I want to try to waste a second level on this?
It looks closed, right? The door looks.
Yeah, it is closed at the moment. I've not gotten off the platform yet.
She's not with us, is she?
No, it's just.
No, she stepped off the platform.
Gotta
And I
go.
will step off the platform.
Yeah, I'll step off the platform and I will cast Alter Self.
Okay.
He's
And
the
looking like
shapeshifter. Look at him.
Galvid Callisto.
It's not me.
right, you look like Galvid Callisto.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say make an intelligence check and roll high to see if you can
Roll.
You're trying to get fingerprints. That's a
True.
very
In
detailed.
defense,
Yeah.
we did investigate his hands specifically because we found the
Yeah.
ring that
You
was
did.
stolen.
Yeah, we look.
You
we
did.
look
So
like-
that lowers this DC a little.
Maybe. Just
Hey, it's a good thing we saved all of our natural 20s for this really important role right here.
It's a good thing that I didn't bother going. That I was busy making clothes instead of seeing the body of this guy.
Sad.
yeah,
It's good stuff.
I
He
mean,
looked amazing.
you've seen his
Yeah.
body. You've seen a copy of his body now.
You spend your
Yeah,
day
but
making a
it's your
fancy
copy,
outfit.
so it doesn't
You
help.
spend the day making a fancy outfit to go to a party where you were traumatized and saw someone from your past.
Whoa, nothing
One.
happened.
The natural one.
Crazy
Yep.
that you're
You actually look down at your hands and they are fingerprintless.
Oof. As we get off the platform, yeah. Does anything happen? Does any seem to sense us?
As you step towards the doors, they open up. Defenses are still there.
Yeah.
Also, she
Yeah.
said she'd get us in. We don't need to scam our way in with the fingerprints and voice and stuff.
Well,
we cannot.
it was worth a try. Is the
Exactly.
I thought the doors were. I thought the doors were locked too. Okay.
Oh, she said she was gonna get us in.
platform, so yeah. Well, but that handprint thing destroys most of the defenses, so would have been
Yeah.
twice. Suppose.
I will say, you see this mist across the vault, and Raven, give me a perception check.
Uh-oh.
Does the mist so it's past the door, but does it come through into the chamber we're in, or does it seem to stop by the door?
It kind of starts about 5 feet past the door.
Okay.
That is a 27.
Jesus.
27.
I rolled a
Through the
90.
mist, you see these faint blue lines kind of darting at random angles throughout.
I will point
Those
them
will
out
be
to
the
Bender.
lasers.
Yeah, we gotta.
And so we know that the gas would make us drowsy,
Yeah.
correct?
The lasers will.
And the
So can we
fog
see
or
exactly where the lasers are hidden?
With a
Like-
27,
Yeah,
you
I
can't.
point them out to everyone. And the fog, is it encompassing? Is it encompassing the entire room, or is it just a surface layer of fog, or is it just everywhere?
It's a surface layer fog. I would say maybe 8 feet high.
Does it
Okay.
Is it thick enough that it obscures our vision? We can't see through it to the other side. Or is it
I would say it is lightly obscured.
okay?
Can I see the turrets on the ceiling?
Because you know they're there,
Yeah.
you do look up and you can just see a faint figure attached to a pillar near the ceiling.
How far is that?
I would say about 90 feet in the air.
Zitsu will nervously begin playing her lute. Just a little bit. Some light, pleasing music.
Bender, what are we looking out for through here? What are the?
Well, there's that turret guy up there.
Okay.
There should be some Roman automatons. Those magic lasers do force damage, so I should be able to handle those okay. Don't get in the mist, it makes you sleepy.
I see.
Oh,
Can
I
anyone
could do with a nap.
try to blow the mist away?
I will cast Druidcraft and use its sensory effect. It's just a puff of wind, so I don't know how well that is
Not
going
like
to do at
Gust.
dispersing the fog, but it's the best I've got.
Yeah.
What is this? Just a cantrip?
Yes.
Okay, give me
There's
a
also-
wisdom check.
Yeah. It's also not
There's
Gust.
also a different cantrip, Gust, which even itself probably wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
And I viciously
have
knock
Gus.
the fog.
15.
Fuck you, mate.
15. You are clearing it enough from your own space.
Ah,
You are
Can
not
we-
protecting your friends.
Can I see the I guess the end of the chamber that this opened up into? Can I see the other end? If there's a door at the other end or whatever.
At the other end, no, it is just a wall. And actually, as you come in through the mist, you can see at the bottoms of these pillars, it kind of most of this pillar is just made of metal. At the bottom, there's this ring of glass. Within the pillars themselves are just these items floating in air.
From the notes, do I know if the mist is is it breathing it in, or is it more just absorbed?
I would say specifically breathing it in.
Upon
You
me
still have
seeing
that
that,
helmet from the breathing.
that's exactly where I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking.
I think I have it.
I can hold my breath for an hour, so
What are we doing?
I take out the helmet.
What are we trying to fix?
on.
What's the plan? What's the goal?
we're destroying these defenses.
We're just breaking
Specifically
it
the haywire defenses. The ones
Hey,
that
they're
are attacking on sight.
the automatons that were attacking on site.
So
And
the
have I
lasers,
seen
I guess
any-
the lasers, they just sit there, or they don't move, right?
They don't move.
Yeah. Do we know what's haywire exactly? Did they say? Did she say?
I don't remember if she said.
Oh.
Presumably some robots.
I feel like the minute we step inside, we'll know what's haywire. I think it will start to.
I guess
Probably
because we
something out there.
have clearance, so
You have clearance.
so it shouldn't attack us if it's working, right? I guess.
Why don't we send Slice out there?
Yes, smart plan.
He doesn't breathe. I mean, I also can just hold my breath for an hour. I can go out there with.
Yeah, but you're far more
got the
valuable than
hound.
Slice, Bender.
We send out Slice, see if what robot starts shooting at him, and then we bring him back, and then we can make a better plan.
I will
Okay.
send Slice into the mist. He's a construct.
Okay.
So
I'm
You
pulled out my
send Slice
dagger.
into
I'm
this.
holding ready.
Yeah, I'm ready with a fire.
I won't send him into any of the lasers.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, he seems fine for now. He's just kind of trotting through the
he
mist.
cannot be charmed, exhaustion, or poisoned. He's immune to
Any
poison.
robot, and then things start shooting at him. And laser beam, any gunshots, laser beams, explosions.
Does he get sniped?
And it's just giving it I don't know. I don't know.
Just a wizard with a Barrett 50 cal on the top right.
How far do you send him?
Headshots it.
Where's the first laser? Where's the closest to us?
About 10 feet from you.
Ugh. I want to send him into the laser because I know that'll just damage him. But the lasers, I guess, from the notes, are the lasers supposed to turn off if you're authorized?
Turn off if they're authorized. You have not completed this book, I would say.
Okay. Yeah.
So you don't know everything about these defenses.
I will.
You read enough to know what they do,
Yeah.
but not exactly how all of the systems work.
I would send Slice up to the laser, right before he would be in it, basically.
Okay. Comes, right up to it.
9.5 feet. Does anything happen? Do the lasers turn off?
They don't turn off.
I'll send him through one of the lasers. Not so he's in it still, but just walk through it.
Right, he walks through and seems unharmed.
Quick question. So you said the fog comes up to 7 or 8 feet high or something. And do the laser beams look like they're across the whole height of the chamber, or is it again 8 feet ish?
I would say they extend up a little higher, maybe 15 feet. These pillars are all between 5 to 10 feet from each other, depending on what you're looking at.
Yeah. But in theory, it would be possible to be at a point where you were above the fog and the lasers.
You'd be close to 20 feet in the air, but you could.
Okay. Okay. Good to know. But I think standing here isn't going to get anything done. Should we?
The lasers
So
seem
we-
fine.
We're going in, we're destroying some whatever attacks us, and then we fix it afterwards. Something like that.
Well, whichever we're doing, we need to do it quickly.
Let's go.
Yeah, I will
Head off into the fog.
I
with
will
my hat on.
I will hold my breath and head off into the fog. So,
Okay.
1 hour
Rest of
from
you?
now.
I will sit cross-legged in the entrance and rest my head against the wall.
Okay.
Zitzi,
Do I need to come? I can't
Well-
hold my breath for that long.
can you
Uh,
levitate and just be above it?
No, I already used that.
You can't do it again?
No, it's the once per day. I suppose if I have to, I can cast fly, but that's a lot of effort.
I think we could just walk in for now, see how.
well, how far does the fog go? Like,
I assume the whole way? Just the entire chamber?
And not all of us can hold our
Like the
breath for an
whole way?
hour, Bender.
yeah, but like, how long would
You got a good aerial look as you were descending down, and it looked like the fog spread across the whole way.
Mhm.
I guess could you get on top of these pillars?
No. They
Okay.
connect to the ceiling.
Yeah, okay, there.
Sorry, I think you said this already, but I can't remember. How big is the room? Is the chamber? Like where all the fog and lasers and stuff are?
Hold on. I would say it's about 120 feet by 90 feet.
Okay. And you said the pillars they had like glass around it, which had the items in it.
At the base, about 5 feet off the, not 5 feet, like 3 feet off the ground.
Mm-hmm.
There's like a layer of glass that kind of makes up the outside of this pillar, and within it there are items floating.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess we go in.
I guess I don't know how long it will take to. I don't know how long the mist tests take effect.
I'm gonna hold my breath. I'm gonna walk in as well.
Okay,
or
Raven, you are doing your
how-
best to use
wait,
witchcraft to keep it out of your lungs.
So how visible are things through the fog?
It is lightly obscured, which is a thing in the game.
Mm-hmm.
You have disadvantage on perception checks.
Because, well, Vesper, just come back, go back out of the fog. I say,
I remember.
you're very like close range, but I can do some long range stuff. So what if you wear the hat, and then I can stay back because I can still shoot from a distance if there's some trouble.
That sounds like a smart idea. If you don't mind.
Yeah, I'll point
My
out.
thinking brain on.
I'll point out the turret to the people who are not moving forward, and just keep an eye on that.
So me and my good friend Sebastian are back at it, reliving our trauma together.
We can do that TV show thing where characters only have like big emotional conversations when they're like infiltrating a secret facility, when they're trying to be
Yes.
stealthy, and they're like, but
Now
I
it's-
don't know if I love him really. It's like, this is not the time. You've had weeks to talk about this.
Mm. All right. Well, I guess it's us three
I've
moving
got my
forward then.
bow ready.
Mm-hmm.
Just shout if you get into trouble. I'll cast fly and bring you back.
Oh, don't worry about me. But maybe cast fly even on yourself to put forward. I mean, you can stand above all this mess.
I have a idea. Again, I don't know how these automatons work. Can I use dancing light, like cast that cantrip through the dagger, and use it to make the four lights look like a vaguely glowing humanoid form, as it says I can do, and do that within like maybe like kind of in the middle of all the pillars in the room, and just kind of have it look like the humanoid figure is wandering around the room.
Okay. Give me a intelligence deception check.
Intelligence. Okay. So I have expertise in deception, so I can add that and then not charisma. Okay, so okay. That's a 13.
13. Okay. All right. As you send this forward, how far can you send dancing lights?
So it says that the range is 120 feet, and they have to be within 20 feet of another light. If they're all on like one or little humanoid, I could send it up to 120 feet away. So I kind of want to put it like in the middle of all the pillars, kind of bang.
Yeah, you put it pretty centrally.
Yeah.
You watch as you send it forward. You watch as a massive spear-like harpoon slams into the ground right in the center of this humanoid form, and like reels back in.
Did that?
Good, good.
I lean over to Z and just go, I'm really liking this idea of hanging back now.
Did that come from?
Well,
I'm with you on this one now.
Did that come
Okay.
from the ceiling? Or is
We're
that?
just really smug in the back, like.
near the ceiling.
Oh, so it is.
Look.
So that's one of the ceiling
And-
turrets.
You thought I was making a tactical choice.
And you also make a perception check. Whoever's at the front.
I guess it'd be me
You
doing
can
this.
decide that now.
Yeah, I guess.
Have disadvantage because you are now in the fog.
Cool. Is it perception?
Yeah.
That is a 9 perception.
I really hoped you were going to say teen.
Yeah. It is disadvantage, so you know,
So-
it feels bad.
So, the spear came from a ceiling turret, right?
Yes.
And that was like 100 feet away from the chamber. I'll shout at the people sitting back and saying, if you got anything that can shoot 100 feet away, go ahead and shoot those turrets now.
You don't know which turret shot.
Also, like, it shot a glowy figure, not one of us. We don't know that's not working. Right?
Sure, why not? I'll just.
Like, we're cleared, but random glowy figures aren't. That's all I'm
I.
saying.
I'm gonna tap the back of Bender's shell, and I'm gonna do my best to walk in and like.
I'll walk up and I'll have Slice like 20 feet in front of us.
I'm gonna try and.
Slice gets about 20 feet in front.
Okay.
And then you watch as a figure kind of steps through the fog. You see this sort of half wooden, half metal automaton figure. Ever so slightly taller than like a human. They have this like plain wooden face, and where arms would be, instead just comes to a tip. And you watch as this figure comes up to Slice and just starts attacking.
We're cleared.
Automaton.
By the way, for reference, as we go in,
Does a 14 hit Slice?
No.
And then
Oh,
does
yeah.
an 18 hit Slice?
An 18 will hit Slice.
Right.
And then I will rush forward and help Slice.
Yeah, Slice takes
Mine's beefy.
13 piercing damage.
Nice.
And need you all to roll initiative.
I want to just,
Oh boy, here we
say,
go.
like as I was entering the room, I want to kind of like do my best to using my acrobatic and flexibility to kind of like avoid the laser beams on the floor, kind of.
Sure. I mean, as you're coming through, I would say you would notice as you're passing through, you like do your best to avoid, but you eventually do like catch one and it just passes through you harmlessly.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure I walked through a few of those.
You
We
got
got cleared.
clearance.
Alpha -9.
True.
Initiative rolled. My job here is done.
You can still hit things from range.
Terrifying.
I have fly. No, I don't have anything useful.
There's not much I can do. I only have a 600-foot range with my bow.
Yeah.
Feels bad, man.
Should have walked in and pop it with
What
your
do I
foot.
even do? I mean,
I know, right?
Oh, I've got an idea.
it's basically useless.
I never like that.
If only a member of the party also had wings, that'd be really useful, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Only people in
Can you
this party
turn into like a large
Hey.
bird and carry us?
Not yet. I need to be level 8 to do that.
Oh,
You should be able to.
disappointing.
We need a few more levels so you get polymorph, and then you can be a large bird.
It's true.
And you are now on the map.
I'm already a butterfly, so
I don't think.
Hey.
I think I could get flying, but it wouldn't be till like
Yeah, I gotta wait.
very much later.
Yeah,
like,
I gotta wait till like
very
level
much
10
later.
to fly.
I'd have to multi-class.
Oh, what is that cheese-looking thing?
The map is loaded.
Pretty sure that's a Pokemon.
Okay.
It's
I-
pronounced Oakman. Come on.
And
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get flight till at least level 11. At least.
Raven.
I got a 13.
All right. Sebastian.
16.
Okay. Spur.
18.
Zitzy.
2.
Oh, it was going so well.
Oh, technically, I
And
should have
Bender.
added 4, so 6.
Bender.
9.
Alrighty.
These are very thin.
Top of the order, Vesper.
So I saw this robot walk out the fog and attack Slice. Well, I will do what I do best. I will preach. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna run up next to it, and I'm gonna slash at it with my dagger.
All right. Make an attack roll.
That's a 27.
Definitely.
Hell yeah. Sneak attack, got my ally nearby, let's go.
Rogues.
They try
I
to roll
love that
close to
stat
the
so
mic
much.
possible for all your best. That it is pretty good actually. 11, 10, so it's 20 piercing damage and 3 radiant damage.
All right.
23.
Rogues.
Yeah.
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 At higher levels, rogues are just dice ASMR machines.
Yeah. So I ran up using 25
I'd like
feet.
to add my 10d6.
And then I'm gonna just use my last 5 feet of movement to just back up from this.
Alrighty. That's your turn.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Next up, Sebastian.
Well, it's gonna be disadvantage no matter what, because like obscured. Or is it like what? How far exactly away is it, and how is my attack? How are my attacks gonna be looking to hit these?
I would say, I believe lightly obscured is just disadvantage on perception, but you're good on attack rolls.
Okay.
Yeah, you just have
So are they within
disadvantage on.
150 feet?
This guy is within 150 feet. Yes.
Okay. then I will simply fire two big old needles at it this thing. Fire 2 shots.
Alrighty.
It's 20, I believe.
20
Yes,
hits.
20. I'll just roll the second one. The second one is a 10, but the first one
Misses.
is 5 damage. I do love minimal damage rolls.
Me too.
Oh god, not again.
Right.
I
Yeah,
love seeing those
you
ones.
fire your large, oversized bow, and the needle streaks through the air and catches this thing like in the wiring, and you watch as like some of the wiring like underneath its shoulder blade kind of whirs and then snaps the needle in two.
That's
And
all I'm
next
gonna
up-
do. I'm hanging back.
It is this thing's turn.
Oh no. Oh,
Here we
what
go.
crazy
It-
shit can it do?
Right. That's what it'll do. You watch as it kind of shifts slightly, and its arms kind of like detach almost and go kind of vertical, and its torso kind of watches like something within it kind of unhinges, and its entire torso just begins spinning with its arms out. I need Vesper and Slice to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh no.
Deck save. Okay. Should be fine.
It would
This thing
move. It would
really
move
wants
here
to
before
blend
doing
us.
this, so it gets both of you.
It's deck save. I got a 15.
22.
Okay, you both succeed. So you take half damage. So 14 slashing damage, half to 7.
Cool. Nice.
And then that is its turn. And then immediately after it, you hear another high-pitched whirring sound. And what's it gonna do? That's what it'll do.
Oh no.
Oh, what's that thing?
A large spear-like lance fires out again. This time at Slice. Does a 14 hit?
Hurting my robot. It does not.
Okay, and then another shot fires out at Vesper. You have 3/4 cover, so +5 to your AC for this attack.
Nice.
That is a 20.
With that +5, it does not hit.
All right. Yeah, you watch as it. Another shot comes in also from towards the ceiling, and it kind of chips off some of the metal at the side, which is impressive. But you like just duck behind the pillar, and it retracts back towards the ceiling.
Okay.
Next up is Raven.
Okay, Raven, I'm just not going to do anything fancy. I guess I am going to have to drop the druid craft for this. So the pocket of air that Raven has around her dissipates, and then just a single streak of green flame just shoots straight for the one at Vesper. I'm just casting Firebolt.
Okay.
12 to hit.
12 hits. Oh, sorry, 12 misses.
I
I was thinking,
Wow!
was
Nice.
gonna say,
The brain.
you can't just do that to me.
my brain lagged for a second.
That's about what I've got. Yeah, that's all I've got pretty much. But now, yeah, Raven is not safe from the gas, so
Okay.
that's my turn.
Rat row.
Can can't wait for Raven to just pass out.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I don't like that.
You know,
I don't like that. Whatever that was, I don't like it.
whenever you see the DM thinking about something, that's never good.
That's danger.
Yeah.
They're thinking, do I attack the downed person? It's like,
Oof.
Bender, is your turn?
I will. I'll hear buzzing a little bit.
Yeah, I think it's
God
Hawk.
damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, talk. I will run up. Oh, I'll just run up here, so I'm like flanking with Vesper. This thing looks fine, doesn't it? I don't think we've hit it. We haven't hit it yet, have we?
No, you've hit this thing a few times.
Does it look fine mostly?
Mostly.
Alrighty. Well, then I, with my bonus action, I'm going to cast Branding Smite,
Oh yeah.
and then I'm going to hit it twice, flanking, so advantage.
Sure.
Okay. That is a 23 to hit.
Definitely hits.
All right, so that is. I'll break it up in case it matters. But it's just two-handed. That is 7 points of bludgeoning damage, and for the Schmite, that is 10 points of radiant damage.
Alright.
And then my second attack. 15 or no, 18.
18 hits.
And that is 13 points of damage.
Right. Yeah, you take 2 good swings at it and knock away some bits of machinery and outer plating.
Nice. It's my turn.
You have a bonus action?
No, that was Smite was bonus action.
Right. Sitsi. We're way back here.
Well, I sort of turned to Sebastian and just said, do you think these guys have it covered? How far away am I? 50. Ooh,
You should
wow,
be in
that's
range of
alright.
things. Yeah.
I'm just about in range for some vicious mockery.
Okay.
So essentially what I imagine happening here is as me and Sebastian smugly avoided most of the combat, I am essentially the peanut gallery from the back of the room going, that wasn't a very good maneuver. And that's me, my vicious mockery. Just some really rubbish, pathetic commentary. Wisdom saving throw.
Right. It fails.
Way. That's 2d4. Which is a 1 and a 1. Great. 2 points of psychic damage.
Doesn't seem to be affected at all by what you
No.
just said to it.
No.
Robots.
Oh,
They just don't
However,
care.
it does have. Actually, let me look up what vicious mockery exactly says.
it's on the next attack.
It has disadvantage on the next attack roll, yeah.
I just gotta look at if it has a thing.
I can pop it in the
I'm
chat.
thinking of a different spell.
You might be thinking
It doesn't seem to be at all damaged, but it will have disadvantage on its next attack.
Good enough. That's what I say to myself as I just go, good enough.
Nice.
I'll also, as I already had my loot out, I will give inspiration to Vesper. I just shout some like inspiring words. Go do some flips, Vesper. Fantastic. Good work.
Go flip
Exactly
on
what
him.
she needed to hear. And Vesper,
I
it
thought
is your
so too.
turn.
Quick question. So you see this thing at the back here? Is that the thing that's like really high up on the ceiling?
Yes, it is about, I'm going to say 70 feet up.
Okay, then never mind my idea. Okay, I'm going to just yeah, I'm just gonna stab at it with my dagger. That's what I'm gonna do. That's a 26 to hit.
That hits.
Not technically, but 27. I will once again roll my damage. So that is how do I do maths? 21 points of damage.
Right.
And then I'm going to so the thing that shot at me, I kind of like hid behind it, so that was pretty good. This is gonna I'm gonna show off towards it a little bit and like do some flips and run around the pillar and go below it here.
All right, you attacked it, so it does not get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
And your bonus action?
Um,
If you'd like to take a bonus action, you don't have to.
like as a rogue, I should be taking my bonus, but I'm terrified, so I'm going to just, yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to give Zitsy a thumbs up.
Okay. Yeah, you see a thumbs up kind of rise up out of the fog.
Yay!
Sebastian.
There's a point actually. How much can me and Sebastian actually see from up here?
It is again lightly obscured, so you have disadvantage on perception checks, but no. You can still see into it. It is not completely opaque.
It's like a patchy fog.
It's like fog.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I guess it's like it's you can't really see the details, but you can distinguish the figures.
Yeah, and it's not even like a heavy fog. I think like if the heavy fog is heavily obscured. So
I do think. Well, since they seem to be dealing with this thing down here, they're all melee. So I'm gonna try to snipe the thing on the ceiling.
Guess is Barrett 50 cal out?
Right. It is. Oh god. Fucking. I gotta look up Pythagorean theorem. Bullshit.
Squared plus b squared equals C. Give me that hypotenuse, Julie.
well, your range is what,
Guys,
600
this is
feet,
my
right?
favorite part about D&D. Maths. Oh, gotta love it. Also, is the buzzing still
You
there?
are
No, it seems to be gone.
Cool. So it looks like if I'm
70
touching my
feet
laptop,
from
it's
it.
not there. Awesome. That works.
So it is within 100 feet. So I believe you can hit this without disadvantage.
Poggers, I believe, is the phrase.
Mhm. Mhm.
Sounds about right.
I like to imagine Sebastian saying under his breath, "Poggers."
That's the math.
Poggers. Yeah. Okay, that's a miss, and that's an 18.
An 18.
I rolled a 10 and an 18,
hits.
just in case it has 0 AC. It's 8 damage.
Alrighty. Yeah, you
Pretty simple from-
snipe forward towards this turret on the side of this pillar and manage to catch it. You can't tell exactly how well that did from this distance, but you know you hit it.
Yeah, that's all I can do. Keep
Okay.
it
The
simple
music
for this
stopped.
fight.
Yeah.
It stopped.
Yeah.
For everybody, or just
No, I can't hear anything.
I think roll 20 should be in roll 20.
Grant us tunes.
is it still stopped?
Yeah, that's back.
There we go.
Much better.
I heard a horn. Let's go.
Next up, we'll see if it gets its whirlwind back.
Please no.
Does not.
I-
So it will instead. It'll take an attack at Slice and attack at you.
What? Not the robot.
That's what I.
Who's it hitting?
from
Who's
the-
it hitting first?
Slice first.
Okay, so that's disadvantage then.
I mean, it has.
Yeah, for vicious mockery is
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
because yeah, that is still a 20 to hit.
that hits slice.
Slice takes 14 piercing damage.
Oh, bad robot noises.
Oh.
Robot on robot violence.
Slicing the constructor, just like, why are we fighting?
Yeah, you watch
what the
as
Wizard
this
Institute
robot just takes its sharp knife hands essentially and just comes down right in between Slice, like right at a weak point, and Slice just kind of folds in half with a horrible.
Slice has been sliced.
Slice got pretzeled.
Damn.
And now against you, Bender, that 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
You take 11 piercing damage.
Cool.
It's not bad.
Only a fourth of my health.
All right.
What kind of damage, by the way?
It
Just
will
curious.
sing.
No, like what type of damage?
Piercing.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Piercing.
Piercing.
Yes.
Piercing.
Pierces the soul.
It's piercing.
Is it piercing damage though?
Wait, I said piercing.
Let me check. Piercing damage.
Okay. It's an
What kind of
important
damage,
question. It matters. Some constructs don't do piercing damage. Some contracts do force damage.
Yeah, you have the fucking invulnerability to force damage, bend and brooch or whatever.
Yeah,
It's
it would have.
resistance.
It would have been real nice to have that. So,
It's immunity to magic missile.
Oh, okay.
yeah, which is also handy.
You hear a whirring sound.
Oh, no.
And you watch as and that's what it does.
I'm very scared.
You watch as a single bolt fires out, and as it sails overhead, you can see the tip of it is flaming.
Ooh.
It strikes the ground
Very cool. Very cool.
right about here, and I need Zitzi, Sebastian, and Raven to make a dexterity saving throw.
She.
That's
As
rude.
the bolt hits, it
You're not allowed
just
to attack me.
explodes.
Yeah, but is it green flame?
Oh, I forgot that I have dexterity saves
Oh, me
proficiency.
too. Oh shit.
That- that
Ooh,
saves my
that
butt.
must be real nice. I don't.
20. 26.
I
Nice.
have a 14 total.
How am
I
I
rolled
not
a
participating in
7.
this shit?
I see you're 14, and I raise you a 13.
Well, I rolled a 7. This is
Okay.
very good. My dex saves are good.
I rolled a 12.
Ooh.
Where's absorb elements when you need it?
Oh, I have that spell.
Okay,
I can't have that spell, I think.
Zitzi, you take 9 points of fire damage.
Oh.
Sebastian and Raven, you take 18.
Okay.
Damn.
Ow. That's just
I'm
over half my
dying.
health gone.
Oh lord.
Me celebrating natural 20. Bam, that's a third of your health gone.
Zissy just like rolled out of the way and just starts walking the other way while just we're burning in the background.
But also my hair's on fire.
And the boom that this explosion causes kind of rocks the entire vault a little bit.
Oof. All right. Which one fired that? The top one? The one on the ceiling? Or the one on the floor?
Your rocks. Hell yeah.
Is this one of the bad?
Oh no.
This is how Soul just ends us all. Rocks falling.
All right.
I mean, it would fix the problem.
Exactly. Raven, it is your turn.
Okay. First off, I'm going to put myself out. And then for my action, I'm just going to hold my staff out, and you see embers starting to coalesce, and then 3 streaks of flame fire, and I will cast Scorching Ray, all 3 on the construct, fighting Bender and Slice right now.
All right. Make your attack rolls.
So the first attack roll is a natural 1.
Ooh.
The second one is a 22, and the last one is an 18.
The last 2 both hit.
Okay, I will use roll 20 because that's 4d6 of 0.5 damage.
Ooh.
Shit.
3, 6.
Poggers.
Oh, let's go.
That is
Wow.
20
so
fire
20
damage.
points of fire damage.
3 6s. Let's go.
Roll 20 doesn't mess around with the rolls.
No. Just seen Jax yesterday.
She was in Talon yesterday. He was rolling 20s.
Again?
Non-stop.
Again?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Somebody stop
He's
Talon.
gotten in. He knows someone.
He knows someone.
One of the dice.
He's a friend of Gary Gygax.
Damn you, he has friends in high rolling places.
Unbelievable.
Bender, it is your turn.
Well, I'm going to look sadly at Slice. And oh, there's an idea. I'm going to attack twice with my warhammer, 'cause that's what I do.
All right.
That missed nitro entirely. Oh, that's a natural 1,
All right.
but it's a 19 for the second attack.
That hits.
Hopefully.
That hits.
Okay. Oh, there we go. 14 damage.
All right.
And with my bonus action, since I don't have a robot, I'm going to be more annoying and cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
Love it.
You are now sanctuaried.
Yeah.
Zitzi, it is your turn.
All right, now I'm taking this seriously. I'm not laughing, smiling in the back, throwing peanuts down at these things. I'm kind of angry now. You've singed my hair. Only
What the
Sebastian
F?
gets to touch my hair at this point in time. How dare you? And then I will cast Shatter.
I didn't know I had such power.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
here
trust your
comes
styling
Shatter.
prowess. Right, I will cast Shatter in such a manner that it only hits these two, which should be around here somewhere.
This one is 70 feet in the air, so you can't hit both. You can hit one or the other.
No, surely, can I not hit it? Can I not do it in the middle of a pillar? So it's 30 foot vertical. It should hit both of them then.
It is 70 feet in the air.
Yes, I see what you're saying here.
So-
I am bad at math.
Yeah. So 70 feet up, and then this is at 0 feet.
Yeah. Piercing
10
damage.
foot radius versus 70-foot distance. Who will win?
Well, I will cast Shatter with the view to hit the one on the ground.
The one in the air.
Okay.
Right, so that one. Constitution saving throw.
I believe at disadvantage for it.
Okay. And can you post what Shatter does in the chat?
Yes.
We're gonna
It-
fucking
oh,
destroy
no.
It fucks up construct.
Oh no.
the room of artifacts, all the glass.
Underground?
No, I didn't think about that.
It does fuck up stone real good.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I was, maybe it will.
Oh,
So yeah, it
no.
has disadvantage because it is
We're just
made of
hoping them
is made
redecorate.
of inorganic materials that
I'm
I would
casting
say
it right
would be
here.
affected by Shatter.
So I'm hoping what happens is it
Okay.
fucks up these pillars enough so that this dude comes down.
Perfect.
Okay,
The
so you are
pillars
casting
containing
it on the
valuable
turret then, and not the one on the
technical
ground.
Well, it's casting it so that the one on the ground is in the radius, but it's on the pillar.
It's a 10-foot radius, so
Is it?
Oh, the one on the
It's,
back is in the air. The one closer up is the one on the ground.
10-foot
Okay.
radius.
Well,
so.
it's hitting the one on the ground. Whatever. Whatever's furthest from
This is
Bender,
a-
that still
this is-
hits that one.
Yeah, it would have to be.
It fails its con save for sure.
Uh-oh. Okay, 3D. You know what? I
So
might
roll
just
your
roll this.
damage.
I think I might just roll this in chat.
It would have to be like right here.
14 thunder damage.
14 thunder damage. Okay.
Decent rolls and then a 1.
So yeah, you all hear a shattering through the center of this vault. You watch as some of the glass that is on the pillar cracks but doesn't quite break.
Nice. So are there an art? So wait. So I'm clear. All of these artifacts don't have art. Are all these pillars covered in glass?
All of these pillars have a ring near the bottom that has these glass panes around the sides.
Oh, and there's like something inside of all those.
You can see at the edges of this ring there is like further metal that is helping to hold it up as well.
Right,
so it's
right.
not completely made of glass.
I
Like, if you
thought
shattered
there
this
was like a
glass, the pillar
central.
wouldn't just
I thought there was a big pillar farther down that was where all the things were. Got it.
all of these individual pillars have artifacts within them.
How many can we take?
You're supposed to be the moral compass of the group. Come on.
I know.
I get considered evil.
This is the temptation though.
The music stopped again.
Oh, started
there
again.
we go.
Let's back up.
Since you would
It's
have
just
absolutely
transitioning
no
between
problems
songs.
with
I think
stealing a
so.
few things, with Bender in mind.
I think the problem would be is
What,
we'd have
stealing things? Who would do that? It's crazy.
Stealing things from the magical vault where we're trying to help out. That's fine.
Yes,
Saying we should kill a bandit who's fucking murdered loads of people. I don't know, guys. That's a bit sus. I think it's biased.
One of these is a victimless crime.
Look, if an
Not
artifact
wrong.
accidentally falls into my bag, I am not to blame.
But, I mean,
You do not.
who would steal though? That's crazy.
You do not want
No.
wizard enemies.
Pay no attention to how I know those criminal underground folks. That's crazy.
Stealing is bad, and I would never do it.
We don't have counterspell. Please don't make wizard enemies.
Oh, God.
It is your turn, Vesper, unless you'd like it to use your bonus action or movement, Sitsi.
Oh, oh, sorry, my eyes are really strained tonight. I will move slightly closer, and also diagonally.
Okay.
And that is it.
Right. Vesper, top of the order, is your turn.
Okay. I am going to run up next to this. Yeah, I'm gonna run up next to this creature. I'm gonna stab it with a dagger.
Alright.
Is an 18 hit?
18 hits.
Cool. Ooh, that is pretty good. So that is the 24 damage.
24.
Jeez.
How do you want to do this on this creature?
I want to because of what I was going to reference, I want to run out from behind the pillar, kind of leap towards the robot and come almost trying to stab through it, or pierce through its throat in a sense as I land behind it and keep moving.
Right. You just
Roll up
slide
for
through
that.
it and it just breaks apart around you.
And then I'm going to. So that was what? 5. I'm actually gonna. This is the dumbest idea I've ever had. I'm gonna stand out here in the open, and I'm just gonna like directly stare at that automaton.
Sure, you can do that.
Yeah.
Oh, that can only go well.
I'm gonna like tap my chest and be like, "Come at me, bro." You know.
Are
Okay.
you remembering? that,
Sebastian. Is your go?
Gotta keep sniping down the sniper. Yeah, sniper, no sniping. That's a 21 and
Hits.
26, so
Both hit.
18 total.
Right.
I'm just getting the loose shots right at it.
Yeah, you are firing kind of through the mist. As you fire through the mist, it kind of like creates a slight trail.
Very dramatic looking.
Yeah.
Us? Dramatic? So.
Oh, whoa, we'd never be dramatic.
Alright.
The Vault Guardian is
The
dead.
drama duo.
How many Vault Guardians are there?
From
Actually,
King
Vesper's an
from-
honorary member of the drama duo.
I am not dramatic at all. I have no idea. What
That's why you're an honorary member. You're not a full member because you haven't accepted it yet.
Vesper
Once you
is
accept it,
flashing.
then you'll join us for real.
I'm
Vesper is
flamboyant.
not dramatic.
Exactly.
There's a very big difference.
You.
Oh yeah, true,
Right.
sure.
Oh, yeah.
We enable each other.
It's-
We do it.
You watch as the turret kind of lines up with you, Vesper, and will fire. Actually, first we'll see if it gets its.
As this happens,
not.
I'm just going to. Why didn't she hide just behind the pillar?
I don't ask me.
Uh,
Backseat gaming SMH.
Have
So
you,
that is
have you
a-
met
that is
Vesper?
a
we're
22 to
back
hit?
room gaming, I guess.
Yeah, that is. Thanks.
Uh-oh.
All right. Ooh, that's fun.
I will
Invasion
uncanny
tank, yeah.
dodge. I'm able to on this.
Well, that's pretty
Ah.
uncanny.
Some heroic music.
All right, so
Bringing it
you
in.
take
That's actually just me and
9
you jamming out at the back of the room
piercing
playing
damage,
this.
half to 4, and you feel as this spear-like object pierces into you. As it does, you notice that there's a rope attached to it.
Yep.
It
Bye-bye.
pulls you forward into the air 20 feet.
Yep.
This was
So,
established previously.
Pulled
It's a
about
harpoon.
5 feet this way and about 15 feet into the air.
Oh no!
Cool. This is good. This is good.
This is,
It's good
this
and
is
cool.
part of her plan.
Elite. Evasion
So you are
tank, yeah?
considered
I
grappled.
just need to shoot through the rope. It's fine. I've got this.
This is
Oh,
like
no.
everything is going to plan.
Ah, she wanted to be harpooned, so that brings her up to it so
Right.
that she can hit it in melee.
Ah.
While you're
I
grappled,
get it. I get it. I'm with you.
you watch as
I'm
a separate part of the turret kind of also fires in your direction
Mm-hmm.
while you're midair, but that's a 9 to hit.
I'm grappled. I don't know if that makes it advantage or
Nope.
anything, but
Unless there's a thing.
I'll see if you're
Um,
also considered restrained, because that would make a difference.
I feel like I should.
I'm sure you're gonna be fine.
Oh, fine, that's fine.
You're just grappled.
Yeah, 9 misses. So I evasion tank
you-
hell out of it.
As you're pulled up, another one sails past you, and even though you are being pulled into the air, you manage to do some acrobatic circus clown shit and dodge it.
I like to imagine that even though it's harpooned into me and I'm hanging from a rope, I'm twirling around, almost doing a performance on the rope, you know.
Sure.
I'm just picturing just Vesper spinning and then just a spiral of blood just pouring out.
Yeah.
A little bit. That's a little bit what it is.
Oh,
Raven,
boy.
it is your turn.
Dramatic.
Whose turn? Sorry.
Raven.
Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, yeah, no, because it was attacking Vesper. Vesper didn't just go. Right, I'm stupid. I will move up Actually, how far can I move? Yeah, I'll move to behind this pillar here, and then just
Okay.
sort of peek around the corner and cast Firebolt on Turret Boy.
What's the range on Firebolt? I think it's 100, but
120.
yeah, you can.
Am
hit
I in
this one.
range?
You should be within there, I think.
Oh yeah, because it's
Can hit
7 feet. Yeah, I keep that.
Yeah. Cool.
You're going up to meet it.
Yeah,
That is 19.
19 hits.
Cool. For 11 points of fire damage.
Right.
And then for my bonus action, I will give myself a healing word. Because
Alright.
I am hurting. Oh, max. Sweet. So 9 points of healing to me. That's my turn. And but after I fire the firebolt, I will duck back behind the pillar.
Alrighty. So next up is Bender.
Okay. I am going to run 30 feet behind this pillar. Look at this pillar. Is there anything that could disable the turret?
Make an investigation check.
I don't know about you, but I think fire would definitely disable it.
1. Nope. I can't reach it at all. So, GG. Good luck, guys.
You think fire would disable anything? You think that sounds to every problem, right?
Sure. I rolled a 1 investigation, so it's a total of 8.
Right. Pitsy.
Ooh. I don't really have anything, I'll be honest. I am too far away so I should do anything.
Remind me, are your attacks considered magical, Sebastian?
Not yet. Next level they will be.
Right. Good to know.
If I remember correctly.
Good. Be here a while.
I'll double check.
Sorry, I'm actually really struggling to see right now.
Yeah. It's level 6 that I get. Same thing as like monk and stuff.
You can punch ghosts at level 6.
That's monks. Level 6, they become able to punch ghosts. Level 6, I be able to
tie up ghosts.
So-
You can tie up ghosts at level 6. Kinky fun
I'm
with
gonna
ghosts
sew
at level 6.
What if I use the flute? Can I use those spells as a bonus action? Because I don't cost towards my spell.
It's still an action to cast.
Okay.
Unless the spell specifically says this is a bonus action to cast, then
It's like the normal spells, essentially.
Okay. Alright, I will cast fly on myself. So
on
now I have a flying.
itself.
Yeah, I can do that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, wait a minute, can I not do that? I'll cast fly on myself, so I can now move up to 60 feet for the next 10-minute duration. And with that in mind, I'm going to move. Yeah, kind
Before you start flaming Bender, it has a range of touch.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't cast that anymore but myself.
I was being like, yeah, he's a little upset that wasn't cast on him. I was like, but
Yeah,
buddy.
no. If I could, I would have cast it on Vespa so that she could fly with the harpoon attached to her and still attack. That would have been my plan.
No, I forgot fly is range of touch.
Yeah.
I just remember we were talking about. No, I remember we were talking about it earlier.
You're supposed to be a flying turtle. That's all it is.
I mean, I
I'm
can be
going
a
to
flying
be here
turtle
but
later.
behind the pillar, I think.
Teenage Mutant Flying Turtle.
Okay. You are not any further off the ground, but you do fly in this direction.
Okay. I guess
Your
I'm
feet
holding my
kind of
breath.
just barely lift the ground, and then you are forward.
Excellent. Great, and then I'll give inspiration to Vesper.
I already have inspiration. I still
Oh,
haven't
did you not
used
use it?
it.
Oh. And in that case, I end my turn.
I've somehow rolled really well now that we're in combat.
All right. Top of the round, Vesper.
Okay, so I am like 50 feet or something from it.
Hmm. Or I would say
That-
you're
Yeah,
55 feet from it.
55.
You do not have a climbing speed, so if you wanted to climb this rope, you would be at half movement to do so.
Yeah. Okay. But I can climb towards it.
You can also tell that it is like this harpoon is in you. You could also try and pull it out.
Yeah. Okay.
Why do that?
Okay. Half movement. Okay, can't get as close as I'd like. That's fine.
You can bonus
Actually, I
dash, yeah.
Okay. Okay, wait. No. Okay, my plan is still foiled, but it's okay. I'm gonna try and pull myself closer to the thing along the rope. If that's
Okay.
plausible.
If you use your movement and bonus action to dash, you can get 30 feet closer to it.
I'm gonna wait. Yeah, I might as well use bonus action to get closer as well. 30 feet closer.
You are doing like the gym class rope climb.
Yeah.
You're 45 feet in the air, and you still have your action.
Yeah, I'm gonna then, hop in my chest. I'm gonna aim the dagger at it. I'm gonna light up the runes and cast Moonbeam out of the dagger. Shoot
All right.
the robot. Now that I'm closer.
That is a Constitution saving throw, I believe.
Yeah, right, so
It's an 18.
that
passes.
Yeah, so half damage.
Roll 2d10. It is very cinematic, though. You just watch as Vesper is climbing this rope, and a beam of pure white light just shoots out of her dagger.
Yeah, that's 13 radiant, and then half to 6.
Right.
Yes. And yeah, that'll be my turn for this one.
Good day, mate.
Yeah, good day, mate.
Okay.
If I can shoot
Sebastian.
my dagger here.
They're still, yeah. Don't think I really have many options here still. So I'll just keep trying to shoot this thing so it stops shooting us.
Right.
But do I... You know, I'll burn some spell slots to give these ones advantage. Because I want to be extra sure that my friends don't die. I'm being wholesome.
I cannot.
Well, I don't need to roll that one a second time because it's already a nat 20.
Yo.
All right.
And the second one is a 25. So
Let's hit.
Oh,
that's
Close check.
26 total between the two. I rolled some
Uh,
big damage.
26.
Tell
You
me those
fire
6
two
words.
very good shots into this thing. It is still up. You can hear that the sewing needles that you fired into this are starting to slightly clog up the works a little bit. It's a little
I'm
less
pretty-
smooth. It's like
I think canonically they dissipate shortly after landing. But
okay, sure. We'll say they stick around for like a round.
Yeah.
you're messing up the gears, notching the gears.
Tell you what, you're really throwing a spanner into the works.
A. So next up, we'll see if it gets its explosive bolt back.
Close no.
Does. It can't really hit more than one person right now, anyways.
Haha.
Mhm.
It's going to fire
Who's laughing?
once at you, Sebastian, because you are pelting it from afar. And once at the figure it has harpooned.
Sounds good.
So to hit Sebastian, that is a 24.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with that hitting, yes.
You take 19 points of piercing damage.
Your boy is down.
Oh.
Oh no.
I took 2 hits and both of them did more than half my health.
Ooh, wee.
Gee.
These lads
And to
hit hard.
To hit Vesper, that is a 24.
That will also hit me.
We're gonna die in this stupid
I
ball.
can't even reach it.
Jesus.
Uncanny dodge.
You take 16 points of piercing damage, half to 8.
I just have a
Yeah.
bolt sticking through my stomach.
It is a long lance-like bolt.
Yeah, it's just like it's pinned me to the ground.
No rope
Like
on this one
nailing a
though.
piece of paper to the wall.
Ooh, we're bleeding out. Oh,
It is
man.
very Anne Orlando, the archers.
Relatable.
Ah, it's fine. I probably can't see it.
You have. Oh no.
So
I
this is
just got
feeling like a
PTSD from
first
that.
time through Anne Orlando.
Oh
Right.
god, no.
Do we not have any healing pots?
We have people who can
I would-
cast healing spells.
I would
but...
also say
Oh, I have one.
Raven's
Yeah.
the only one who notices that Sebastian is down right now.
Like,
The rest of you are too focused on this thing.
I have healing.
It's too far away.
I was hoisted like 60 feet in the air. So.
I have healing potions, but I'm dead, so
Rip.
You're near the druid.
And it is your turn, Raven.
Now, there's something I want to do, and there's something I
Fuck,
should
do what you want to do. Do not let your concerns change.
How bad
Do
does
what
it
your
look?
character would do.
No one's near him. He's got time.
How
He's
bad does the
unconscious,
turret look?
bro.
He's got like
if I
at least
die, I'll
3
never
rounds.
forgive you, but that's fine.
It's starting to spurt out some gears. It's not looking great.
Do it.
It's fine.
Do it.
I mean, I'll never forgive you, but it is fine.
Fine. There's no one in melee
I've-
near him.
hang on, where's-
I'm, for real though, just do whatever you want to do. Don't.
Yeah.
Let Raven take the wheel.
I don't think. How far can healing word go? Even
30?
I want to see.
60 feet. No. I'll do the sensible thing. Second level healing word onto Sebastian as a bonus action.
Right?
So
Imagine
you,
being
my friend,
sensible.
gain 4, 2, 6, so 11 points of healing.
4 plus 2 plus
No.
6.
Yes.
So 12.
Wait.
4
no,
plus
no,
4.
2d4 plus 5. It's plus 5.
Oh, okay. Well, that's different then.
I have a plus 5 to my wisdom. So that's my bonus action, and using
So
my
what would it
action.
end up being 11? Yes.
Yes, 11.
Okay.
And then using my that's my
I have
bonus
to pull
action. For my
myself off
action,
this
just
sphere. It's fine.
just firebolt.
All right. Give me an attack roll.
I was gonna do fireball. That still hits. That's a natural 16 plus 8
Yeah, that is.
for 24. 9 points of fire damage.
All right. You strike this thing. It is still up. You can see that some of your firebolt has burnt off some like wood sort of engravings that were on the edge of it. It is now just machinery.
Oh, sometimes I really hate being a thoughtful character.
Thunder, it is your turn.
I'm gonna look at the pillar again because it's still 70 feet away. looking for the off switch. That is a 19.
19. You are now confident that there is no off switch on this pillar.
There's no off switch on this pillar.
Great.
However, with a 19, you do find the mechanism by which you would open this glass panel. You imagine you do not necessarily have the clearance to do that. Good try.
I will not.
You mean you're not going to try and steal the artifact?
It doesn't look like this. Like it's just the normal mechanism. There's nothing like weird about it, right?
Just like what you would expect.
Okay. It doesn't look like it's someone's taking a hammer to it or something. Yeah. Cool.
We're gonna steal the Declaration of Independence from in here, guys.
No.
Hell yeah.
Zitzi, it is your
Can
turn.
I be? I gotta change shape into Nicolas Cage.
You could.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh man, you could just redo the plot of Face Off.
I'm gonna take your face off.
Oh dear.
Do I risk another shatter?
Yeah, do it. It'll be fine.
What could go
Oh,
wrong?
hey, I was about to cast Fireball, so, you do you.
You haven't shattered this one.
No, but it's more about the room I'm worried about.
I'm sure it's magically reinforced. Wizards.
The creature's nearly dead. You need to blow the hell out of it with shatter, sure.
It would
I
look
don't
cool,
really
though.
have much else. I don't think I have enough. I have nothing that would be damaging enough that would ensure it would die. Is my
Okay.
only concern. So that's why I'm like,
You do have the zoom and the fly. That helps you get into range of anything.
Yeah, but all I could really do is poison spray, which I I would assume won't do that much damage to a mechanical form.
Robots probably can't get poisoned.
That would be correct.
Fair assumption to make. I don't know, but
Do you know that
What are you doing,
Slice
Do I know what?
What are you
Slice
doing?
doesn't do poison stuff, but yeah.
Okay. I like how Julie's like, so what are you gonna do? What's it gonna be? You want to make a
Clock's
quick decision?
ticking.
Huh?
It's only 6 seconds.
TikTok.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna fly slightly higher up into the air, so that I'm not on the ground, so I'm a little bit higher up. And then I'm gonna cast Shatter sort of a little bit further out, so it's nearer the back of the room. I want to cast it at level 3, so it hits.
Right.
Lit.
It makes it safe.
That's half damage. So that's okay. So that is
It's still good damage.
4d8 because I'm doing it at level 3.
Does this one have disadvantage too? Safe for me.
You would have disadvantage, but that's canceled out by
Ah.
something.
Gotcha.
Oh.
I know. I get it.
So that's 19 thunder damage.
19.
Solid damage.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Yes!
Yes.
Alright,
Yeah,
cool.
even
so,
with the halved.
Yeah. So
I could have finished it off.
Yoink.
I point pretty dramatically to part of the back of the room to get you all to look at it. You see a little smile on my face as the whole back of the room starts vibrating, and then you hear an awful ear pitch. Your brain's like melting kind of shatter coming from the back of the room. I like to imagine it vibrates the beast so viciously that the beast just starts falling apart bit by bit, and it's like, like oh, it unspools itself.
Hi, Vesper.
I'm chilling.
It does unspool itself, and as it shakes apart, it loses its grip on the ground, and all of the bits fall, and you also fall. Vesper,
I
make an
can
make a
I move
dexterity saving
to
throw.
like not catch her because I'm not very strong, but can I move to like slow the fall slightly so I'm like underneath her, so I'm like controlled fall. So it's like a little bit
Make it-
hard.
Make a dexterity check. People fall very fast. So
I have a question which I feel like is pushing the boundaries of everything. However, I'm gonna ask it anyway. Would I be able to use my reaction to like grab the immovable rod from my like belt and click it and like hold on to it so I stop falling?
It's a
You can
bold
also
move.
make a dexterity check.
So both
Okay, so-
moving to two different things at the same time. I rolled a 17 for a 20.
The dex check for that was a 14, and should I still roll a dex save or from falling?
All right, with a 20, you do manage to fly fast enough to get underneath Vesper. Vesper, you do not manage to like reach into the bag and pull out the Vorodentide. Now I need both of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Let's go. That's a pretty.
That's a natural 1 for a 7.
Oh no. Roll high,
23.
Vespa.
23. Okay. The good news is that you broke your fall. The bad news is that it was on Zitzi. So we're just gonna split this damage between the two of you.
Mission accomplished.
I helped.
Oh, it would have been really funny for like
Uh,
Zitzi to just like rushing as fast as she can to save Vespa, and then just looks back and just Vespa's just chilling in the air.
Yeah.
Both,
What's actually
you
happened
both
is
take
I've
9
flown.
points of bludgeoning damage.
What's actually happened is I've flown in, whacked my head on the pillar as I'm going to save, and it goes fall and ungracefully to the
Misjudge your
ground
speed here.
together.
And you like fall. Vesper,
Vesper,
you are now on top of Zitzi.
I'm on top of like
Ungracefully.
uncomfortably long before I get up, and then I help. I help her up.
I'm wheezing slightly, kind of winded.
Gotta fuel those ships, huh?
Great job, thank you for looking out for me.
No problem. I'm
Oh.
assuming the Vogue's still here, so I'm breathing in right now.
You are.
Yeah, before
It doesn't seem to be affecting you at the moment.
Oh, nice.
too much happens, Raven will just who's hurt the most? Who can use a top up?
Are we?
If anyone looks back, you can see Sebastian is busy pulling himself upwards off the spear that impaled him.
Oh, yeah, oh shit! Yeah. I'll run back. I'll run to Sebastian. Sebastian, you are gonna get another cure wounds, only first level this time.
I am going to.
Sorry,
I'm just gonna.
that's a 3, so 8 points of healing to Sebastian.
So good.
I'm gonna.
It's just a funny
You all-
image in my mind.
I'm gonna
We'll
walk.
kind of look through the mist a little more, and you can see that this automaton that you've destroyed, there are more of them. They are currently unmoving. They're just kind of standing in front of some of the pillars. You look up, and you see more of these turrets. And you find yourself thankful that these were just the haywire ones.
I'm
We're
going.
gonna take a break.
Woo!
Ooh,
My
okay.
health points are not good.
My health points are okay now.
Oh, if
They were not before.
If Zitzi's not doing well either, then I'm running low on spells.
No, don't worry,
you
I can cast cure wounds. I'm
We'll take a
fine.
break. We'll figure it out.
She can heal
Yeah.
herself.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
well,
like,
yeah.
she's
She's
a
a strong,
bard.
independent bard.
Drama, you know. No, you
Yeah.
heal me. I can't be bothered.
It's just I'm so hurt.
Yeah. I've got less than half now.
well, you
But
get,
no one cares to heal me.
because I don't want to use more spell slots, you get a healing hand, so you gain 5 hit points.
Oh, fuck. Cheers.
And take a break.
And as we're on a break, I'm gonna restart my laptop to hopefully get rid of the buzzing. So
Okay, and we'll see how
We shall return.
We shall
We shall
return
return better, stronger, harder, faster.
momentarily.
Please do not judge me.
Don't get to take a break off the overlay this
Judge.
time.
I will.
Oh, chalky milk. That's the nice Sainsbury's chalky milk.
Put that in a brown bag and it could be in
I'm,
Carol.
Chalky milk
familiar.
good.
I'm familiar with the shape of that container.
Is that Tesco chalky milk?
Nah, that's Sainsbury's chalky milk.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Actually,
Am I right?
Morrison's chalky milk.
Oh!
No, I'm a fraud. I'm a liar. No, they use the exact same shape. Because I used to get the strawberry milk.
I was just going to say thank you to everybody who's tuned in to watch us. I know it's a long session.
Yeah.
We played for like 5 hours, but a lot of you were like so many more than I expected. I expected like maybe 2 or 3 people to be like, yeah, this is all right. There's quite a few of you here, so thank you for watching. I guess.
Thanks for joining
Thank you,
us on
everyone.
this crazy journey of ours.
I don't know if they're finished uploading yet, but we did make a YouTube channel to start storing the VODs on. So
You send me the link to that because
those are not lost forever.
Is it in the description?
I
it
will
in the
handle
doobly-doo?
that after stream.
I do
We
just
I
can't-
don't think
we can't
they're
steal the
finished
doobly-doo.
uploading yet anyways because YouTube takes a long time. But
Did you export it
that's
directly
upsetting.
from Twitch? Did you try to download and upload?
We can sort
I
that out.
I exported directly
okay,
from
okay.
Twitch.
Yeah, I do just want to say real quick, Mosler, I see you. Choc milk ooh. Excuse me, sir?
Calling
That's
it.
the wrong command. We got some Brits in the chat, so you got to make sure you spell it right.
Oh, there we go.
Oh man,
Back to the
All right.
foggy death chamber of robots.
you are in the Lashalai Institute vault.
I'll walk over to Slice's pieces and sadly sweep them into the bag.
Okay.
I forgot about slime.
Oh, I'll fix them later.
You,
Can I,
Be careful not to sweep in any pieces from the automaton you
am
killed
I? Am
accidentally.
I careful though?
Oh,
If you would like to take some of that,
morality
you
is
can.
shaking.
Oh, I'll take a. I mean, I'll take a peek at this automaton that I just destroyed. I mean, if I can learn anything from it.
Yeah, give me an Arcana check.
This action is about to make Bender chaotic evil.
Can I do like a once over of the room, just kind of like
They asked us
Seeing if-
to take care of these things. They didn't say they needed them like in good shape. They didn't say to repair the things, did they? I don't remember.
can I do like a what?
They just said they needed the haywire robots taken care of. Vesper, give me an investigation check.
Just a once over, looking to see if there's anything else that looks like
20,
it's not how it's meant to be.
27 for me.
Great. Yeah, you get the idea that these are built specifically to protect this vault. They have a few interesting enchantments on them that make them a little hardier against magic, and they just seem like they're built to protect and kill.
They're built different.
Yeah, not different. Yeah, my investigation is ass. I rolled an 8.
A piece of one of the armors of things might find its way into the bag with Slice's bits. It won't help it mechanically, but just for fun later.
Sure. Yeah. I like that. It's fun.
Hmm.
But
Uh,
write down bits of Vault Guardian in your inventory.
Okay. I'll just put that in the bag.
Mhm.
Bits of. And since this fog doesn't seem to be terrorizing us at all, if I either between looking at the notes or just looking at the glass, does it look like the glass would block a like detecting magic at all?
You're not sure.
All right. I will pop detect magic and just see if any of these items that I would assume should all be giving off magical auras are, if any of them aren't.
Yes, they all give off magical auras. All of them.
Every...
Some more powerful than others. One catches your eye in particular as giving off an especially strong aura. An aura as strong as this that you have not seen since you delved into the ruins beneath Little Branch.
Oh, What does this object look like?
You come up to a pillar. It is actually not far. It is the pillar directly across from the one that the turret was attached to.
Hmm.
And you look inside and you see a silver mask. It kind of looks like one half is like a smiling like face and the other is frowning, very much like the typical like drama masks.
Ooh, interesting.
Drama. I'm familiar.
It's funny you should mention that word.
Just like, can I look at like the pillars around? Does it look like it has been touched at all, or does everything look as it should?
Give me an investigation check.
Okay.
Oh, and by the way, this specifically the type of magic on this mask would be a very strong divination magic.
Gotcha. I'll write that down actually. Mask.
Just can't match that signal.
Frowny, happy.
Hmm.
And so this is like the same level of magic power as the Timekeeper ish.
About.
We'll taking
the
these
investigation-
items.
Yes. The investigation was high.
Is it
was
illegal to take these items?
23.
3. You do search around this pillar, and you can see that parts of this pillar look like they've been tampered with. Someone was trying to get in, but didn't succeed.
Good to
Love that.
know.
Love that for sure.
And secrets...
Sissy,
secrets-
you can
go
give
ahead.
me an intelligence check.
Oh boy. It's me every morning when I wake up. Right, what's my intelligence check today?
Ooh,
You have a break
two
today.
round two.
That's a 14.
14. Okay. You look around at all of the defenses in this room, and you put together that maybe your clearance wouldn't hold up if you tried to steal anything.
What of the stuff that's already been shattered? Was anything
You
on the floor?
think?
None of the glass was actually shattered. Some
Oh.
like had cracks in it, but the glass did not break.
Might be.
Okay.
That glass might be extra strong glass.
You shouldn't steal
I'm
from
still
here.
It might
considering
be.
Might be.
Oh.
Just the order of events, at least as far as we know, the vault break-in. Did that happen? That happened before murder? Question mark. Or-
Yeah, it was a couple days ago.
Well, he also
You-
died a couple.
Put
days.
together that it was about the same. You
Might have been-
think
might
it
have
was
been the same
roughly
night.
the same day?
Because the day he went missing was also when they were talking about the vault being haywire. I don't remember if
right.
they were talking about was it that night that it was
Right,
broken
yeah,
into?
yeah.
What,
But
might have been
it
the
looked
night
like they were
before.
particularly frustrated that today of all days he hadn't come into work because there was an issue with the vault that just had come up.
Oh, right. Yeah,
Ah.
I mixed it up because I remembered we found the body a day later, but he was dead for a
Yeah.
while. Yeah.
This is kind of.
I'm up to date again.
It looked like they didn't go through the notes that I grabbed much, did it? Did they? Like,
Looked a little tossed around, but not
Hmm.
like didn't look like anything was taken necessarily.
right. Well, his ring was taken. We know
Yeah.
he was missing a ring,
The ring was taken.
but his hands. They didn't even cut off one of his hands, did they?
A couple of leg.
Off a
They
leg.
cut off a leg.
Right, and nothing was no body parts were missing.
Yeah, so I was gonna say if it was a leg, if it was a hand, then fingerprints. Anybody?
Yeah.
Maybe he programmed in toe prints. Maybe he's just that kind of guy.
Maybe.
Could be. We can be the hand veins
Just
too.
every time he logs in, just have a stretch.
I had a doctor's
Yeah.
office that they did like your hand veins instead of fingerprints for identification stuff.
Anyway, I guess we should head back out and let somebody know that we've dealt with the issue.
Agreed.
Seems everything's in order here.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
No,
You out of
Yeah,
breath?
how hurt is everyone?
I
Does
throw up a
anyone
little
else
bit of blood.
need-
I'm like, I'm good.
Do you need another heal?
Nah, I'll be fine.
Cool.
Oh,
Anyone
no.
else?
Sit
Does
down
anyone else
for a
need
while.
a top up?
Can you not just fix that hole?
Yeah, let me just.
Well, you can change your whole body into someone else. So
Well, yeah,
just asking.
making sure. I mean, there's no one around to see this, of course.
Besides
right?
all the constructs,
He's not just saying this because where'd the lady go? She left, right?
she's upstairs.
just,
Yeah.
Yeah, she didn't come with
Yeah.
us.
She did not
That's on
follow
the
you
right.
down here.
What's that? Maybe don't bring that up in places like this.
Oh, I guess the robot's good here.
And B, I can change the appearance, but if it's damaged, it's still damaged. It takes time.
That makes sense.
I dab a little bit of blood off your chin with my handkerchief.
Otherwise, I would be like immortal, right?
Are you immortal though?
I mean, not.
It seemed like it.
It hasn't been disproved yet, but
That would be.
Everyone's
would be
immortal
exciting.
until
I
they're
don't.
not.
I don't think so. But I haven't died yet, so it is possible.
Wise words, Raven. Wise words.
I'll prestidigitate the blood off of his clothes. I know.
And leave.
Thanks.
Sit down for a bit.
I fix my clothes. I rearrange them
Yeah,
to fix
say,
the hole.
that hole is
You
definitely
should try
fixed.
to live a life where. Yes, you should always try to live a life where you never find out whether or not you're immortal.
I will be immortal. I'll prove it.
We're in the wrong line of work for that.
Turtles don't live that long, honestly.
Do as I
Leave.
say, not as I do.
Go see somebody and tell them we're done here. I don't like this creepy vibe.
I'll walk to the lift area, sort of like messing with my singed hair and sort of limping a bit, probably.
You want me to clean the hair?
I think this is beyond redemption, darling.
Think you might need a
It's
haircut.
literally singed off.
I can,
Need a haircut?
cut-
So some scissors.
I pull out my dagger. I can trim those loose ends.
Let's get into an area with light first before we do impromptu haircuts. Thank you.
I cut out some lights. There we go. What now?
Okay.
No, thank you. That's okay.
Zitzy's getting an undercut whether she likes it or not.
You think we're only doing half the head?
I'm imagining
no.
Zitzy.
She's going bald.
Oh
I'm
god.
just
I have
imagining
some
Zitzy.
shape-shifting
I'm just imagining
abilities.
Zitzy considerably. Yeah. I just imagine Zitzy
she's Mulligan.
considerably picking up the pace towards the lift.
Yeah.
Mm.
So limping along like, Jesus Christ, get away from me.
Let's go.
I look at Bender and expect him to say the fancy word that I didn't care to remember as
Consendo.
a non-magic.
All right, yeah, you gather into the brass entrance area and then onto the mat app and consendo and lift up,
Bop.
back up through the vault.
That's me after I'm stuck in a shatter. Bop.
Eventually,
Sorry.
eventually meeting the cavern top. It kind of looks, especially like without dark vision, it kind of just looks like you're heading straight for a ceiling, but you pass into darkness for another 50 feet or so, and then arrive back at the Grand Hall.
Our bruised, battered, ashen, bloody, singed crew sort of spill back out into the Grand Hall.
Is where's her name? I always forget it. Is Celestia?
No,
Where's been gone that long?
We went back to her office.
Back to her
To do her-
office.
Probably assumed we were dead.
We'll head back to her office.
yeah, you ascend. You continue to ascend up, then further up, coming back to her office.
Slow ass elevators, stopping at every floor.
Mhm.
I'll go up and just knock.
You wait a moment, and eventually she comes and says, "Oh, hello. Are you done already?"
Yeah, it was just one of the walking robots in one of the little turrets we're shooting, but it looks like the lasers in the mist are good.
Right. Then we can
Do we
head down there and make a proper investigation.
Oh well, I took a one look. The mask, had like a happy face and a sad face.
Right.
It
Would be
it's- What did you say?
that would be one of the most powerful artifacts we have in the vault.
It
Yes.
looked pretty powerful. Yeah. It looked like somebody had tried to break in, but it's definitely still magical. It was glowing a lot.
That is concerning, but good to know that it has not been replaced.
Everything else looked like it was still magical. So no non-magical fakes, at least.
Some of the pillars
Good.
maybe a bit cracked up, a little bit. The fight a bit hectic, but
Bit of collateral damage, but nothing broken.
nothing's broken.
Just
None of
us.
the
Just us. And my hair.
I'm
the
sure.
artifact shattered or anything, or the glass cage has been shattered or anything.
I'm sure a woman of your talents can fix that easy enough.
Can't fix the hole in
can indeed.
Sebastian's body.
You do all look
I got better.
rather haggard.
Those are strong defense. Because I would not want to be on the other side of the whole shebang with all of them going off.
Right.
Yes, that was only 2 things.
Yeah,
We can thank Galvin for that.
Yeah, it's
good
like
man.
classic construction.
Mm.
Well, you've done us a great service. You obviously may access our library. I will inform the librarian ahead of time that you are coming. Also, feel free to rest up in our cafeteria if you would like.
Oh, yes. Free
Is the food free?
It's-
college food. I'm so excited.
You have prestidigitation. You could just make it taste like what you want, right?
I could.
Yeah.
I do miss the college food sometimes. I miss unlimited Cocoa Puffs. It's hard to go out.
Yeah.
Just
I'll
little side thing. Last time we were here, I spotted that they had cakes and pastries and stuff in the cafeteria, right? That I
Yes.
neglected to
didn't
tell
tell
Zitzi
me.
about. Fuck. I'll just sort
I know
of
that
say
you
to Zitzi, like, I'll just say to Zitzi, they have pastries.
How do you know?
Just a hunch.
Insight check.
Okay. Make an insight check.
Yeah, you unless you roll really bad.
Yeah, I rolled pretty badly. It's an 11.
Yeah, I rolled a natural 1.
Excellent.
Evan's not a good liar.
You knew all this time that there were cakes here, and you didn't tell me. Raven, after this and the sewer, I'm really beginning to question our friendship.
In fairness, I'm pretty sure that was before the sewer.
Yes, it was. But it was the same day, wasn't it, Raven? It was the same day.
That doesn't make it better.
Oh, yeah, it was.
Well, the good news is they have
A
pastries.
round of pastries on me.
You mean on the Institute? If there was a visible sign above my head, it would be Zitzi disliked this, and Zitzi will remember this.
Mm. Well, maybe you like the
A
wizards a
round
little.
of good quality pastries on me.
Let's go some
Very generous of you.
Right? Correct.
I'll look at Celeste. You know where Callie Avis's office is? I was hoping to have a brief conversation with her.
She's a floor up from here. I believe she just got done teaching a class.
Oh, good. I was hoping that was true. And well, I think that's all we need.
Very well. Thank you for what you've done for the Institute.
It's no problem. Least I could do.
Once again, our condolences.
She kind of looks over you all a moment. Day.
Oh.
Oh, what did she roll for?
I guess I
Why are
should-
you like
Oh,
this,
no.
Julie?
Can't really do damage.
Oh,
I
am I able to
stand
do
by
some,
all
some
DMs are just
form of insight
sadists.
check on that? Because that was suspicious as fuck.
Suspicious for Soul.
I mean, that-
What's suspicious for you?
Yeah,
What's suspicious for us?
So
but it
Yeah.
wasn't suspicious for
would you
us.
like to insight check the DM? Is what you'd like to do?
yeah.
Yes,
Like,
very much yes.
Julie rolls 1,000,000. We cannot see through
yeah,
that.
yeah. Soul
Yeah.
rolls
You
1,000.
cannot perceive her lies.
Cannot see.
I will head up to the next floor.
I imagine
yes.
me and Raven leave arguing about pastries.
Are we going to get a? To get
I'm
Yeah,
trying
that makes
to
sense.
defuse the argument.
There's only one map app, and Bender has just taken it a floor up, so you would have to take the stairs.
Oh,
Why is he?
It's not going to take that long.
limping up the stairs in pain.
Do you
I'll
want me
go-
to carry you, Zitty?
I assume she told us which door it was. We know which one's the
There
registrar.
are only 3 doors on these floors. It is not hard to find.
Right. I will go up to her door and give it a knock.
Wait, but a moment. And the door opens, and you see a short, stout dwarven woman with this white hair down, braided down her back. No facial hair for a dwarf. So, can I help you?
Yeah, we're looking into a former student of yours. We've already talked to the registrar, and he's given us some information. A Rosenkrempt.
Remember that lad? Good kid. Disappeared a few months ago. Not particularly Tristan.
Did you notice him hang out with anyone in particular? Any
Don't
acquaintances?
pay attention to the personal lives of my students.
That's fair. Just anything that odd that stuck out.
It was strange that he disappeared. He was a good student up until that point, but
You believe he got mixed up in something?
idea.
Well, thank you for your time.
Course. And she just closes the door.
Well, ow.
At this point, I just got onto the top of the stairs, like. Okay, let's go, Bender.
Let's go. Time to get pastries.
So you pile back onto the elevator and start taking it down. You descend 1 floor, then you descend another floor. I just rechecked the layout. It was a floor below. As you're waiting on this floor, you can just see into the office of the registrar, and the door is currently open. And he is currently just sitting at his desk, and he
I'll give him a wave.
makes eye contact with all of you. Just gives you a wink. And then the elevator descends further.
Fuck's sake.
Creepy wizards.
Why has he got to be so creepy? What does he gain from that?
I
It's
still
required.
stand by the theory that he's actually just genuinely lovely
It's just a
Oh,
nice
he's
guy.
probably-
and just purposely says things weird because it's funny.
High level wizards are
Yeah, he
required to be
probably is.
weird. It's just the rules.
Yeah. He's just like, he's actually super nice, but he's like, it's way funnier to make them be like, oh, I'm not sure if I can trust that.
I have gained a newfound respect for wizards after seeing the defenses down below. So rather than outright grimacing at this dude, I just blank stare.
Alright.
And we'll go to
guess I'm
the
You're
pastry.
more of a fan of artificers, not wizards.
I mean, we're pretty cool.
Let's get lunch. Let's get a break. It's
Okay,
gross.
you don't need to hype yourself up. It doesn't. Come on.
We're
That's what
trying
bards do.
trying to convince Zitzi.
I'm big and good and cool and yeah, I'm gonna make this music and everyone's gonna smile and be happy. Let's
That got really concerning real fast.
Just me before streams.
I'm good. I'm good. Oof.
You descend all the way down to the second floor, which is the cafeteria.
Our
You can
fictional
see all
characters were
along the
having crises.
walls
Yeah. Fiction.
are these like booths with different types of food set up, and there are just cafeteria tables and like alcoves for more private sitting and smaller tables all around. It looks to be just like a buffet situation.
Go in and
I'll,
grab an amalgamation of fruits and pastries.
I'll look
I will
for
load
a
a
table,
plate.
a table of them, like a booth, maybe we could just all sit out together.
I will specifically follow behind Raven, and every time Raven goes to pick something up, I'll pick it up first and put it on my plate.
Why are you the way you are?
The pettiest person.
Okay, if that's the case, I'll just make my way over to the pastries and just gesture for Zitzi to take as many as she wants.
So I'm going to take some pastries. I'm going to stare her down while I take the pastries.
I'll also
I mean, I
take a
can't
couple
eat that many
pastries.
pastries.
I don't know.
You really
I
wanna
allow it.
challenge
We're
me?
friends. I'll allow this transgression. And then I'll go sit. I assume we're taking a little alcove table somewhere. Quiet.
Yeah, I looked for a table up and found one whilst everyone was getting food. I grabbed us a table before it gets busy in here. Whatever.
How
sit
does it taste? Is it tasty food?
Are you muted? Oh.
It's sorry. It's just. I'll handle it in a sec.
Oh no.
That sounds
Don't worry.
ominous.
Don't worry.
It'll be handled shortly.
Yeah, it's fine.
Cheap
It's
sword
not
noise.
great.
I'll make it taste extra great.
Oh,
Okay.
excellent.
No, my food.
It tastes mostly just like
Oh.
mass produced, but
Nice.
serviceable, fine food.
Standard college fare. I'll have the freshest strawberries.
All right.
I'm having some croissants.
I am stuffing my mouth with everything I can find. This is the best food I've had in
Please tell
probably,
me-
like, months.
Please tell me they have French toast.
Sure. Yeah, French toast.
Do they have
Yes.
France?
College
Raven
campus.
will
This
just
has to
get
be
a
breakfast.
plate full of
24/7
French
breakfast, right?
toast.
But what is French toast called in this setting?
Dolphin
Marble
toast.
toast.
Marble toast.
Marble toast. Just bite it and just rock.
They're like crunchy.
Raven just chips a tooth.
Oh no.
We take in.
This will be nasty.
So, what have we learned here today?
Well, we've
children?
learned that none of the professors seem to really know Kremp that well. We just know there's a mysterious figure. We know he was losing memory.
What about talking to like the kid who is the roommate of?
Did we get a roommate name? I don't remember.
We did. I don't know if I was
Pretty sure
like
we did.
Vespa was there or not, but we did. I have it written down. And
I
who knows?
would
I
remember
think
that.
creepy guy told us. Right?
Dojin. Oh, Dojin.
You got a
yeah,
roommate name.
got,
Oh,
you
his
got
roommate's
where
named
he was
Dojin.
res-
Oh, yeah, and his name is Dojin.
He was a part of the campus known as the Village. He was in Windvire Hall, room 6, and his roommate was named Dojin.
Got it.
So, I think you guys were told by
Yeah.
the registrar.
Yeah, we're just told that.
So, Vespa doesn't necessarily know that.
I
But I'm
filled you in, I
saying
think,
that
at some
the-
point.
Yeah,
We
well,
were
yeah,
together. I would have
okay.
filled you in.
Shut up.
What time roughly is it? Ish.
About 2 p.m.
I also imagine
we
we're
got,
taking a short rest currently whilst we're having our lunchroom break.
I dump
That's
out the
fine.
fruit that I stole from the knights and put it in the fruit bowl at the Wizards Institute.
I don't know.
And instead fill my bag with pastry.
Sure. Sure.
I just put
Give
it in
me
the
a
wealth.
give me a sleight of hand check. Give me a sleight of hand check.
19.
18. Yeah, it doesn't seem like anybody notices you do this.
You just hear a little
Wait, a
chuckle.
19? Even I don't. Jeez.
Yeah, my sleight of hand's pretty good actually. I forgot I expected to have for some weird reason.
What,
Just for these moments
for giving
exactly,
people
actually. It's
fake,
just to fuck with people.
yeah, for giving people fake gold.
True. Forgot I did that.
Ooh.
Sid, we are taking a short rest.
Poor Hal.
Yeah, you can take a short rest.
Okay, I will.
I would like to be sure.
Okay,
I rolled my
very
dice.
good
Awesome.
Song of Rest.
Are we
I
are we
didn't-
song of resting as well? Is this
Yeah, we
blend
can
of-
song of rest. I'll give you a light. I'll just does it have to be full performance or can I just be like singing under my breath?
You can
Like, kind of
just
like-
you can just kind of strum along. You don't necessarily have to be singing.
Okay, I'm sort of humming a tune lightly. Like
Okay.
It makes me feel very restful.
I'm chilling.
We're all sleepy now.
Mm-mm.
So
We are
Song of
chilling.
Rest.
In fact, like villains.
So you get an extra
Yeah.
1d6.
Yes.
I forgot, do I roll that or do you roll that?
I already rolled it. I'll be honest for myself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I rolled
I
mine
would
as
say
well.
normally you would roll that, but
Oh, I rolled a
Okay.
6, so you know.
I-
if you
I-
want
I
to take that roll.
I rolled 6 as well. So I'm good either way.
I'll take their roll because that puts me at full. I don't have to spend another.
I'm 1 off 4, and I'm not gonna bother using a hit die for 1 HP.
coward.
I can respect that.
In before I die by 1
I
HP.
wanted yeah.
Yep.
Seven.
Um,
I'm gonna take precisely 32 damage from a disintegrate. And I'm like, ah, curses.
Oh my god, I literally just got to full. Perfect.
oh.
Oh.
Okay, so what's the next plan of the day? Before we have our meeting with
Well, I figured
Ziaka.
we go to the library, figure out as much as we can about this portal area.
Oh, yeah, the old ruins.
Don't figure the wizards might know about it. The
Yeah.
wizards lack portals.
Question: if I'm proficient in a tool, it doesn't mean I necessarily have it, does it? It just means I can use it.
if it is not in your inventory, that
Right,
tool,
okay.
then
Okay. The finer details.
Yeah, you need to buy it at some point. Like I think I had to buy Smith's tools.
Okay.
I mean, if any of you don't want to read any books, you could go try to track down Dojin.
Yeah, I mean, reading's not my favorite pastime, of course.
So I have one question. So, Raven's Village was next to that ravine, right?
yeah, pretty close by.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but that is where the majority of all the nasty stuff that I had to protect the village came from, correct?
A lot of it.
What sort of stuff was coming out of it? Did it seem like it was stuff from other planes? Like, would Raven have any knowledge of portals to other planes of existence?
Make a just give me an intelligence check.
Oh boy.
I think when we were talking,
You ready for a
Mikhail was saying there's like planes like the water plane there, I believe, right?
I think that's the only one in particular he knew because
Yeah.
specifically flooded the streets.
Yeah,
and that's a
caused the lake.
famous part of what happened to that city.
yeah, that's a big ol' 8.
I mean,
No idea.
I can I assume I have some knowledge of
Cool.
other planes? I don't know.
I would say you could make a religion check.
That's fine. 15.
15. Yeah, you know that the other planes are where higher and lower beings reside.
Yeah.
Like gods and demons and devils. You know the basics.
Yeah. Inner planes, outer planes.
My munching slows down. I've satiated, satisfied myself. Yes.
I'm
So,
feeling plenty
pastry.
full of pastries as well.
Yeah.
So, do we want to track down the roommate? Is that our idea?
Well, I'm I wouldn't be particularly useful in the realm of books, so that
yeah.
may be where I'm more
If anyone
better
wants to
suited.
do some reading, I'll go do the reading. I don't know if anyone wants to come with me.
I think I'm best suited to go find the roommate.
Is it
I-
worth?
I could do stuff with on either. It's up to you guys what you want help with.
Did we have any more questions for the creepy registrar wizard man?
Well, it's a trade for him. So unless you have
Yes,
any information
have-
you'd like to tell him,
Exactly.
What-
We have a lot of questions, but what do we
Do you
have to
have
give
any-
him?
But what I mean is, do we have any questions that could break the puzzle? Is it worth visiting or not?
I guess if you could ask him if he knew knowledge of the old marble ruins. You tell him we know Lace is there. That might be new information. I don't think he's going to answer anything though without us telling him something he doesn't know.
Fair enough. Well, yeah, I guess we can look for Dojin and do some reading, and then go to our
I mean, if
meeting
you
in the
guys
evening.
want to, I think there's some information I guess we could tell him. We could tell him our theory that, Galvid was killed to gain access to the vault. That might be new information, but
Yes, but do we want to share this information with him? Who might he tell?
how creepy was the wink? Was it a friendly wink or was it just a creepy wink?
Make an insight check.
What style of creepy wink was it?
The question is, what does it benefit us to hold on to that information?
It's a 20. I rolled
I don't know
really
if
good.
it benefits
It was
us.
a-
It's-
It was a knowing, slightly inviting wink. My favorite.
Inviting wink.
Inviting.
Yeah, very much.
I do
Zitzy's
like
wink.
some inviting winks.
I suppose.
It was
we could-
almost a wink to the camera, just like
Fuck off. That's even worse.
Tee-hee. Yeah, the question is, if we held on to this information, would it benefit us? Or
No, I don't think so. I don't think that's.
could it harm us from sharing
well,
it?
For me, it's just if we're trading information, something secret for something secret. Is there anything that we can ask that
Yeah,
the response is actually useful and not a waste of our time?
I wouldn't want to
Really?
share any knowledge of the artifact itself. The less people that know about that, maybe the better.
Although I assume he'll
Agreed.
find out one way or another, being that he is the registrar of the place that holds the artifact.
Maybe, but time magic is different than other magic. It's not really like a thing. Like it doesn't really exist. Like we even asked him. He was like, he gave some vague answer. It's like, there's some kind of stuff, but nothing like what we saw.
Well, I mean, yeah, if we have nothing to talk to him about, then I guess it's fine. And me and Zitzi and I guess Raven and Sebastian Jones too can intimidate some poor wizard student to see if he knows anything.
As you're saying this, I'm going to get my. Do I have a dagger? Yeah, I do. I'm going to get my dagger out and just going to chop the hair off to my collarbone.
Oh no,
Mulan style.
Hey.
Bob.
Sorry.
Now.
What do you do with the hair? Do you just leave it on the table?
Yeah. Actually, no. I leave it on the table, and I'm like, and then I think about it, and I'm like, I'm in the middle of a wizard place. Maybe I shouldn't just leave them a bunch of my own hair, because I'm not entirely sure if that's the same as witches, where they could use it against me. So I decide to. I put it in my pocket. I plait it and put it in my pocket.
Your own hair in the pocket. Oh god.
Jesus.
So we
Would you like some hair at this trying time?
It means that when I'm in a restaurant next, I can put a hair in my own soup, and then waiter.
Oh,
I know, I would
Zitzi
never.
has evolved.
Zitzi is
Zitzi has-
actually the worst.
Yeah.
Zitzi
she would
has
never- she would
evolved
not
into
do
the
that.
final
Wouldn't
final
she?
boss of
No,
Karen's.
she wouldn't. She's a fair, chaotic neutral. She wouldn't cause harm, but she will write it as chaotically as she can.
I don't know why, but I'm just picturing Zitzi going to a shop, and instead of paying with money, she just like slaps down a lock of hair and just pushes it towards the person at the counter.
It's like
I don't know
People
why
will
that's
pay
in
for
my
it.
head.
Yeah.
Next, you're gonna be getting like the bathtub water. It's such a dark path to go down.
So you guys wanna talk to the registrar first? He's right here.
Why not?
Well, want is a strong word.
Yeah, maybe we can
It'd
find some.
probably be useful. We'll go back on the elevator. Up.
All right. Once again, then transfer floor and then up further. Coming to the, I believe it was the 30th.
Yeah.
Maybe no, 31st.
30
One of
something.
those two.
30 something.
I can't fucking remember.
Mm.
Yeah.
Is the door still open?
It is.
I'll just walk right in.
And as you come in, he says, "Ah, charcuterie, full strength this time."
Yeah.
And he looks over all of you.
I'm feeling
Sebastian, give me an insight. Give me an insight check.
Oh no.
Why Sebastian only? Oh no.
Oh no. I think I know why.
11.
I'm so nervous for you.
I may have
How
done
How are you after?
I may have done a bad thing. It's fine.
How are you after the party?
What was that?
What did you do?
How are you after the party? Did you have a good evening after we left you?
I had an informative evening.
Always wonderful.
Oh, we were just got a couple questions. I suppose we don't get a freebie for taking care of the vault.
Not with me.
We believe the murder of Galvid was connected to the break-in at the vault, and they were after a specific item, a mask.
It is most interesting.
Quick
Give you a
question.
question for that.
Can I have a quick, DM question? Not out of character. I don't want to steal things. Do we have any knowledge? Have we figured out, been told? Do we know how the institute acquires its artifact?
You
they have,
you especially have no idea.
Just wanted. I wasn't sure
None
if
of you have any real experience with the institute.
Okay. Just wanted to.
I mean, I assume over here they might have commissioned stuff at times, but a lot of people do that. What do you know about the old marble ruins, specifically all the portals?
I know that many years ago, and I'm talking centuries, a lone figure, a mage with an interesting cloak, strolled into the city and opened some portals, destroying it.
Interesting.
Portals lead to... The portals lead to several places, including... I scroll down. There's portals to many of the elemental planes, as well as the Astral Sea, the Shadowfell, Limbo, the Abyss, and others.
Any portals anywhere else on this plane?
I believe that's another question.
We think Lace Lindholm is in the old marble ruins.
And same question.
Yeah.
Not that I'm aware of. It seems to be specifically portals to other planes.
Hmm.
Anything I thought no.
It's very interesting.
But did I notice that he was looking at me weirdly, or did I not? I'm trying to remember
I would
what exactly
say-
the insight was said. Was it like I noticed it or not? Just want to be sure of what I know.
With an 11, you didn't notice it.
I just couldn't remember if it was like I noticed he was looking weird, but I didn't know
He said
tell why or didn't notice at all. Or Just wanted to check.
interesting cloak.
That doesn't sound familiar to me at all, does it?
Not that you're aware of.
Okay.
I mean, there are plenty of magic cloaks.
Hmm.
I like the way he emphasized it. Anything?
I don't think of anything I need to know.
Yeah, I mean, also said that like I think he might know.
I potentially have a secret that I could give, and I don't have any question to ask, but it could give one of you a question.
Depends on the question.
Well,
Willing to give multiple questions depending on how information or how interesting the information would be.
Well, I don't have a question to ask, but if I gave you a secret, could someone else ask a question for me?
I have an
You are
idea.
a unit.
Okay.
I have an idea.
I will. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, you have to ask tell the secret first, I think.
Oh, okay, I see. I will basically tell him where my village is.
Hmm.
Most interesting. Give you 2 questions for that.
What?
Oh, I don't like the fact that that happened. Oh no!
I mean,
Oh no!
see, this is your own idea. You dug your own grave there.
Oh, a
Yeah,
bead of
can't blame
sweat
us for that.
falls down Raven. A bead of
didn't
sweat falls
suggest
down Raven's
anything on
face, and she just looks nervously at you guys. Fuck.
Well, here's one question. What does that mask do? It was one of the most powerful items I've ever seen.
Oh, that mask. It is most interesting, is it not?
I
That's not the
just
answer.
look at him expectantly.
It's alright.
It gives you immense powers over mind. The ability to look into others' minds, the ability to fortify your own, to look in on faraway places. It is nothing short of a miracle of divining.
Zitzi doesn't want to waste any of the questions we've got, so she's keeping her mouth firmly shut and is sat at the back of the room.
If you got a good idea.
Raven is sat at the back of the room as well, hyperventilating.
Patting you on the back.
So I was just thinking very hard. Well,
I don't know how to phrase it. Yeah, these powerful artifacts. How do they come about?
I'll give you a refund for that one because I don't rightly know. Wouldn't it be interesting to find out?
That would be, of course.
Callisto wore a ring on his. I don't remember which hand it was on, but I would specifically mention which hand it was.
It was on his right hand, ring on left finger.
Left,
Right hand
left
looks like a ring was taken. So it was on the right hand. I think. It looks like a ring was taken.
whichever hand the ring was taken on.
But yeah.
Is there anything notable about that ring?
I'm unaware. You may ask another question.
Honestly, I think,
Finding
and
blood?
I think that ring is part of a. I have ideas what that ring might be actually, but
We still have a question.
comment. Yeah, no, I'm just thinking. I'm not going to share that right now. Maybe save this for another day for you, Mr. Wizard Man.
Did we ask him about the Order of
Can be
Ashes? already?
patient.
What the what? Sorry.
We asked about that
Order.
last time. He said he
Yeah.
didn't know, I think, or he said
He danced around it.
yeah.
Did not ask him directly, what did you know about the Order of Ashen Wings?
I don't think we mentioned the actual name of that at all. I think. Did we?
And we like showed the like logo, and we're like, what do you know about this? And he was like, well, I know something like that, maybe.
I don't think you did.
I can't remember.
If you did do that, you did not do it in response to like a question.
Have
Yeah.
we asked him? I don't remember. Have we asked him who Crimped had been talking to already? Have we already asked him that?
Yeah, that's how we got the original information. I think we haven't asked
The only
him.
thing we about like lecturers, we knew there was a weird, creepy guy that like, or like a weird
Yeah.
person he was into that like.
Did he know? Did we ask him like who that weird creepy person was already?
I think he didn't
I
know.
don't think
Like
he
a
knew,
name
but-
or anything?
I have my notes.
Like I think he said it was like a mysterious figure that
But
There's-
he didn't.
Was
report
that
it,
like him when he was talking above board as a registrar, or was that him talking below board as a secret trader?
Creepy guy.
You know what I mean? Like that might have just been because he gave in the like notice for like we need official information and we have the guards behind us. So you have to tell us something, kind of thing.
You that a lot of the information you got because you traded in your favor from Captain Irons.
And then I think that's a good point.
So that could potentially be a question. Obviously, this like this is out of character for me just being part of the quiz.
I'll just look at him
happening
like-
the link, but
What do you know about the Order of Ashen Wings?
He leans in and says, "You're going to need better information to ask that kind of question."
Does he look like? I guess when he hears the Order of Ashen Wings, does he look? This is going to be an impossible question. Like, it's friendly-ish type thing, or does he look like? This is probably going to be very hard to read, but do you kind of get what I mean? Like, does he seem like he has positive feelings toward this organization?
Give me an insight check.
I'm sure I can't even roll high enough for this, but
Hit them that 20.
it was at 18, so 19.
It's hard to read.
Yeah, fucking wizards. Yep.
Ah.
Yeah, fucking wizards.
It's like, do you want to give away any of your information? Ooh.
When you say it must be something more, what level are we talking?
Substantial, something truly hidden from the public eye.
I'm gonna look at him. It's like, would you say we still have a question?
You do.
Why should we trust you?
oh,
He smiles at how clever your question was, and he says, "You shouldn't."
The worst answer.
Raven starts
The worst
hyperventilating
answer.
more.
Fucking, I hate wizards. I hate them. Fucking wizards.
Information is good, but you should never turn your back on anyone.
Good.
Mm. Mm.
I'm stressed.
Yeah,
Same.
Yeah.
I hate talking to this man. Oh, he's so fucking cagey.
Oh, I'm very scared.
Maybe we shouldn't trust you then. How can we, you know what? Yeah, maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should leave.
It is your choice. I'll be waiting.
God.
Do you trust us?
Of course not.
Fair play.
Is there anything we can offer you?
But you've already offered.
Hmm.
I think
I
we're
feel like I
good.
don't know any secrets big enough to get more about the Ashen Order.
Oh,
I mean, I do, but I'm not.
yeah. Like, oh yeah, no. I know things that I'm pretty sure we're gonna see answer. I just don't know if I want to tell this particular man.
Yeah.
Well, I could
Here's
feasibly
something.
know the location of 2 or more of my villages, but I ain't doing that anymore.
Yeah, tell him the other place. All right, here's something interesting. Joe Rausenkrimp was a member of the Order of Ashen Wings.
I believe you mentioned this last time.
Yeah, I think we already done that.
Well, here's something that might be new. It's possible this initiation wasn't quite as voluntary. He had gaps in his memory. Blackouts.
Interesting. I'll give you a question for that.
How about a teaser on the Ashen Wings?
Make a persuasion check.
Come on.
Please. Ooh, 19.
18.
Oh,
Pause, channel.
come on.
I know that they exist. I know that
Motherfucker.
they are clandestine.
What was that?
That the membership is eclectic.
So you just said the membership is eclectic? So vague.
It's a teaser.
Mm-hmm. I think we should leave.
I'm just wondering how much you'd be interested in some information on some notorious criminals. Well, what's your opinion of that?
All information is interesting to me.
What would you say if I could tell you the approximate current whereabouts of the notorious pirate captain Vester Kell?
It would be interesting.
Enough for a proper answer?
Make a persuasion check.
Please. Please.
Come on. Come on. 2 for the price of 1.
15.
15. Very well.
Well, I know everyone says he's always off at sea, but in fact, the the pirate Vester Kell is currently right in this city. He's in the Marble City, and he has been for a little while.
In before Vestakel is just another
Oh,
personality of Sebastian.
He looks you over, Sebastian.
It's a risky move, but I thought I'd go for it.
This is interesting. What's the bounty
And
on
she
him
looks
again?
you up and down. You get the sense that he maybe picked up more information from that than you told him.
I was fully aware that that was a risk.
Yeah. Oh, hey, you're worth something.
I mean, if I know I have a secret that would let him that would give us a lot of stuff, but maybe not that one.
The Order of Ashen Wings. A secretive society. Made up of all types, from the lowest man all the way to senators. Do not know their exact bishop who precisely is in it, but I know they operate within the city. They seek out various strange magical mysteries. The goals seem to be scattered. Seems to be less of a unified group striving for one goal and more a collection of power-hungry individuals using the network to their own advantages.
Hmm.
And I know they are dangerous.
Do they have a base of operations?
Are you a member?
He
Why are you pausing?
ignores you, Zitzi, and looks to you, Bender, and looks you dead in the eye and says, "No."
Can I do an insight check on
Yeah,
that?
I've insight checking it too.
Yeah.
He's
yeah.
looking
You
me dead in the eye.
You can do insight checks.
It's a natural
Don't
20 for a total of 21.
Oh.
Okay, that's not an actual 20, but it's a total of 22.
Oh,
And
shit.
I rolled a 17
don't mean
plus
to
5.
brag, but I got a 9. So Bishop.
Bender and Raven, you pick up no signs of dishonesty.
Hmm.
That's still valuable to know.
He's probably just a really good liar.
Oh, he's just.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
Ah.
You heard of the spell glibness?
Is that good and evil? I mean, that's not a guarantee.
No glibness. No glibness.
Glibness. Every
It's like an 8th
every
level
charisma-
spell that basically makes all your
Oh, yeah.
social checks
Every
like a 15
charisma
minimum.
roll you roll, is a 15 plus your proficiency.
It's the instant win all social encounters button. Bards get it eventually. It's like 8th level though, so you're never gonna get that.
But if you use it right, you essentially will never get not a 25 on any charisma roll.
I'm just debating if Bender would tell him things.
Think we. What time is it? Roughly?
Seem like it says like 2ish.
I would say it's like 3:30 now.
Okay.
I've been talking to this guy for a little while, and you did take a short rest
Mm,
in the cafeteria. As you're sitting here thinking, you hear a knock at the door.
mm.
In. And the door opens, and you see a student currently at the other end. is actually a student you recognize. It is same student from earlier that levitated you, Vesper.
Hell yeah.
And she kind of comes in and says, Mr. Layfon, sir, I was wondering if I could switch up some of my class. She just kind of stares daggers at all of you.
Don't make
Hi.
enemies with
Hi.
Hi.
Very well, Skylar. I believe we'll have to cut this short. I do have Institute business to attend to.
Of course. Don't want to take up too much time.
Good day.
Back anytime.
Bye.
We'll go down.
All right.
Damn you.
Door closes behind you, and you ascend once again out of the Lashalai Institute.
To the lab.
At least out of the spire.
Yeah.
We'll make that brief.
Hmm.
I'll head to the library. I don't know if you guys want to go track down his roommate. If anyone wants to come with me.
I don't mind which group I go with. Does anyone want my help?
I'd rather not go alone.
Oh, I wouldn't be of much
we can
use.
all
Obviously, you
search
see
the
how
library,
Raven's still sweating.
Can just all search the library together, see if we can find anything that looks useful, and let Bender do the hard reading.
Well,
We can-
I think someone should talk to his roommate.
Yeah, but I mean,
I'll go to
maybe-
his roommate.
I
How
guess
about-
if you guys, if you want to go to the library, Vesper, then I'll go talk to the roommate as well. I mean, we can split, and then Raven can
Yeah.
join whoever. I think we should even split.
We've got like 3 hours till we need to go head over to the Arcanist, so.
So I'll keep Bender company.
Yes, I'll,
All right.
The other
I'll
way
go
around, I don't mind.
to the roommate.
So, Bender and Vesper are heading to the library. The other three are heading to the village. On-campus housing.
Hmm.
Okay.
This is where I turn into the registrar and I get everything. He's already got enough suspicions. That'll make it too obvious.
Yeah.
As your two groups split apart, heading to different parts of the Lashalai Institute to gather information on these strange dealings happening here at the Institute, we'll end it there. Thank-
Aw.
Oh.
Right, yeah. It's a good point.
Unless, if you guys want to go longer, we can, but it's been 4.5 and
Oh, yeah.
might.
I'm happy to go for a bit longer.
I don't mind.
But I can end if people want to end.
Yeah, and I can imagine it's long for the viewers who have been watching. Right now.
Yeah.
But this
Yeah,
is
I don't
for
mind.
us.
Yeah, this is for us.
It is. We can go longer. Just, I don't know if I want every session to be 5 hours long, but if you guys want to keep going, we can.
It's getting
do not
interesting. Getting juicy.
Oh, why did he give me 2 questions for the village, for my village? Why? Why?
Yeah, I don't mind
so
either.
scared.
Well, I mean, yeah,
Either
he has suspicions about what I'm up to. I don't know if he
Oh, I think
read
he.
the
I
truth,
think
but he
he.
definitely is at
I
least
think he
aware that
knows.
I'm associated.
Hey, fuck it. We'll go a little longer then. Why
Alright.
not?
Wahoo.
So we'll do the three of you first. As you head further into Flagellite Institute grounds, and you can tell, like, the entire institute isn't just the spire. There are other buildings for teaching around, and like a lot of on-campus housing is both in the spire and outside of it. And you continue on, reaching the village, and specifically, we'll see if I get there before Lise does.
I'm there already, but I can wait.
What was the name of the hall?
Windmire Hall,
Yeah.
room 6.
Outplayed.
Those are my notes technically.
I have less notes to scroll, to be fair.
It's true. I have So you come to a long building labeled Windfire Hall.
Oh, is this the place?
Do we recognize that this is the place? I
I
assume.
mean, it's named the place that you knew you were going to.
Okay. Just double checking. The memory
Is
of a
this
sieve,
the
okay?
place? Is Windfire Hall the place we're supposed to be going to?
Bathroom.
So we can't even confirm that his roommate's still here, really. So, do we know whereabouts specifically?
Room 6.
It probably wouldn't be too hard to find room 6. You could just like look around the doors and check the labels.
What's the vibe of the place? Is it kind of nice or?
Give me a vibe check.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's not good. That's a 3. Vibe check 3.
Vibe check failed.
Uncomfortable.
Uncomfortable.
I knock on the door. Said, hello.
Okay. You wait a moment, and you kind of.
Hello?
What is your passive perception?
It's not good. It's 10.
Mine's 14.
Zitzi, you hear like some scrambling inside. Like maybe something like gets knocked over as someone is like moving to get up. You wait for a little bit longer.
I'll
then-
knock on the door a bit more urgently.
I don't think that.
As you're rapping on it, the door opens, and it comes out about 2 inches before stopping because of a chain. And looking out, you see a male Earth Genasi. His skin is kind of this brown, earthy texture, a little flaky, and he's a little not fit. A little more on the
company
on the
More of a boulder than gravel.
sure. And he says, "Oh, can I help you?"
Are you Dojin?
Oh, yeah, that's me.
Perfect. You're exactly who we were looking for.
Hi. We have some questions. They're quite important. Would you mind conversing with us?
Are you like campus police?
No.
No.
I should have said yes. Yes, actually. No, we're here.
about what?
We're here on an important investigation from a nearby town.
We need to know.
Get deception check.
That's a 19 for 28.
Jesus.
What town?
That's what a spec can do. Little Branch, in fact. You may have heard of it. Yeah, so there's been some unfortunate happenings in Little Branch recently. I'm sure you've seen. It's been truly awful. The poor refugees flooding in.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, we do have some reason to believe that perhaps you might have information that can help with our investigation.
Why?
Your roommate, Rousin Krempt.
Rousin. Yeah.
We
Yeah, we
need
just have
to
a few
know
questions.
everything you know about him.
He kind of looks you over and says, "What's in it for me?"
Assisting the course of justice. Do you want to be known for working alongside, for being involved with what Rousin was up to? Is that what you want to do, buddy?
Give me an
I'm playing bad
intimidation
cop
check.
with Sebastian. What am I doing?
Never
You do with
thought he was
advantage
being
because I
What
would be
what check
very
was that?
intimidating next to you.
Intimidation.
You didn't
Oh,
say
so have we
anything
got bad
specific
cop
to
and
help
bad
him.
cop?
Okay.
Also,
it's a
I just
13.
during this conversation, Raven is just going to be constantly running insight checks, just making sure this guy's telling the truth.
Okay, just give me an insight check at the top, and we'll have that rolling.
19.
Okay. I'm gonna need something better than that, pal.
Okay, well, you know what? I'll tell you a little bit of information about this, and then you can decide whether you want to help. Rosenkrempt is a known mass murderer and necromancer who's associated with notorious criminals such as Lace Lindholm. You know, the mass murderer. So, if you want to be associated with Lace Lindholm, you go right ahead. We can leave right now.
We need to be
Oh, no.
sure that you're not involved in the slightest with Mr. Ralston. So we need every piece of information we can have to clear your name.
I think I'm good.
And he kind of just starts to move to close the door.
I put my foot in the door.
It catches, and he kind of opens it and closes it a little harder on your foot.
I
Is this really the choice
sew
you
up like a
make?
doorstop and just put it in the door.
Oh, come on, man.
What I'm sorry, man, but these are very important questions.
Oh, do I do this?
If you don't answer our questions, I can make your life very miserable.
An intimidation check.
Oh no, Karen's here.
Now it's just bad cop, bad cop.
Yep.
That is a natural one.
Oh,
Oh no.
We're bad.
I don't think you can.
Fuck it. I cast Charm Person.
Okay.
there we go.
Fuck it. This isn't going well.
That's a 13.
My save is 16.
Nice.
All right. He looks at you and says,
Oh, my mistake. I'm sorry. I'll let you in. Come on.
and he unlatches the door and opens it.
I just look behind at Raven like,
I just give you a nervous nod.
Okay, sure. I come in and sit down. Assume that there's a common area. I'll sit down at a lounge or something. Put a few pastries on the table to sweeten the deal.
It is-
literally.
It is a
bedroom.
fucking mess in here, by the way.
It's a student accommodation, of course it is.
That's actually the reason why I didn't want to let us in, just so we didn't see that.
He just hasn't cleaned up in a couple weeks, hasn't
got
taken
his
the trash
bottle on
out.
the
It's just a
table.
little bit
Little
like, come
gross.
on,
It's
man.
absolutely
Bottle
that.
There's like
dirty.
20 pizza boxes, and it's like, dude, 20? Really? Come on.
I'll just say to him, now my friends here are going to do the talking. We need you just to be as honest as you can. Please, this is quite important.
Me a persuasion check with advantage because he's charmed by you.
God, persuasion is not my thing. Where's my persuasion? There it is. Yep. Ooh, 19. I rolled a
18.
10 and an 18 plus 1.
And if you think it's important, then sure. What did you want to know?
How long have you known Rosenkrempt?
Be 3 months.
3 months. Great. So, how did you become acquainted?
He's my roommate.
Was it by choice or?
No, we were paired together.
Okay. During your time together, did you notice any unusual behavior?
Oh. Seems like just a normal kid. Studious and a little shy. A little kind of boring, honestly.
What did he study?
Suspicious behavior. He I think he was think his primary track was transmutation.
And did you do anything sort of odd towards the end of your time with him?
Well, he started forgetting things a whole lot, losing things around the dorm. And he mentioned this one girl he'd started hanging out with, and was Sela, I think.
Sela. Did you know this girl?
I know I never met her.
Do you know how he knew her?
He just started talking about how great Sela was.
Interesting. Did he tell you he was leaving, or did he just vanish?
He just up and left. I saw him one morning, came back to my classes, and he wasn't there, and he never came back.
Interesting.
Did he leave any of his things here?
A few. He took what looked like his most important stuff, but he left like his blankets and clothes, stuff like that.
Can I just take a quick glance through?
No, sure.
Just like not super in depth, so just quickly look through to see if there's anything weird that he might have left behind.
Okay, give me an investigation check.
Find the drugs.
We don't.
Your rolls have not been
You
stellar.
did not find the drugs.
Just
Scott.
getting the second natural one in one conversation is not a bad thing.
Saving the good rolls for later, clearly.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You're
Saving
just
them for next
you're
week.
cashing, you're saving up good rolls. So when we really need it, you're gonna. When Zitzi needs to do her makeup again, you'll be there with the nat 20s.
Exactly. At least I look good while being unfortunately deceptive. If a person is charmed, does that affect their thoughts, or does it just affect the
Exact charm condition is they are unable to attack the person that has them charmed, and the person that has charmed them has advantage on charisma checks.
Yeah.
And charm
Yeah,
person
what the spell
also
said.
specifically states that they see you as a good acquaintance.
Yeah, the exact spell says the charmed creature regards you as a friendly acquaintance, but when the spell ends, it does know it was charmed. So we've got about an hour to ask questions and then fucking dip.
Okay, I'd like to cast Detect Thoughts and see if there's anything going on.
Okay.
I never get to use it, so fuck it. I
Ooh,
mean, why
yeah.
not?
We're
yeah.
brain delving here.
So his
Wait.
his surface level thoughts are he is just thinking about wanting to answer your questions, then like get you out of his room, but like a little more concerned with answering these questions at the moment.
I'd like to delve deeper. Does he need to do a wisdom saving throw? Yeah.
Right. Hang on.
That is a 5.
Hey!
Hog.
Right.
Look into his brain.
Yeah, give me everything. Emotional state, something
Okay.
that looms large in its head.
Okay, cool. I was just looking.
His,
making the target make a save doesn't disrupt my charm person.
His mental state at the moment is a little anxious to like get people out of his room just because he might actually be a little embarrassed about the mess. Any looming sort of thoughts in his head? He's concerned about his grades.
Oh.
And then if you try and like look for anything specific in his mind about Ralston, it basically matches up with what he's told you so far. He wasn't good friends with Ralston, so he doesn't particularly miss him.
Does he have anything built up about Sela? Does he have any memories of things Ralston said?
I imagine you kind of like as you're passing through his mind, you like pass over one scene in particular of him like speaking with Ralston. Ralston is just like mentioning Sela's so great, you know? You gotta meet us sometime. And Dojin's kind of just like looking at him, but also kind of eating at the same time, so he's not really paying attention.
Okay. And does he have any fleeting memories of anything he hasn't mentioned? Any odd things Ralston said to him recently?
You get a few memories of Ralston like being spacey and weird. Just like not entirely there.
Okay. Is there anybody else Ralston associated with often?
I didn't really have a lot of friends.
Raven will pipe up at some point and just say, there was a man that Ralston was seeing or talking to not long before he left. Did you see any of this at all?
Not that I know. A man?
No, I give the brief description of what I can about this mysterious figure.
No, I don't know anything about that.
I'm gonna go look through his belongings, Ralston's belongings. See if I catch anything.
Okay. You can also make an investigation check. Sebastian already searched this, so the DC for finding anything is higher, but may.
20. 14.
20. Yeah. You get the sense that he only really took along things he would need for immediate survival, like bare essentials. He left behind anything that would be of like sentimental value.
Do I see anything involving his family?
Yeah, you do see like a picture of the Krempt family.
Do you see anything out of place, like sentimentally, that's sort of freshly sentimental, like given to him in the last few months?
I would say no.
Okay. Interesting. And is there any tools or odd things that you wouldn't expect him to have with his studies?
If he did have anything like that, you don't find it in his immediate belongings.
Okay.
So he maybe took it with him if he did have something along those lines.
While Zitzi is looking, I'm going to ask, do you know if Ralston kept a diary or journal or anything? Did you see him writing in anything?
Oh yeah, he did sometimes write in a journal.
Didn't we find his journal?
Do you know where? Did you know if he took it with him, or is it here?
We grabbed his journal.
Yeah.
Oh, what was his journal on him in Little Branch?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it was. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
That's how we found out went to the Lazla Institute, isn't it? I'm just stupid.
And do you know where we might find the Sealer person? Is she still here? Do you know, have you seen anything about her?
I imagine she's a student, so you could maybe ask around along those lines.
Back to the registrar.
Well, I think we've got.
You do know that the front desk, Leah also had that neat trick where she
you could read things.
searched through a big book.
Any of you guys have anything to add before we leave?
I don't think this guy is. I don't think he has too much more to say.
Huh. Interesting. Okay. Oh, well, you've been very helpful. Thank you. If you think of anything else, please feel free to send us a note at the Grey Note Inn.
Of course.
Just an angry letter.
Yes. I just, again,
Have a lovely
thank
day,
you.
sir.
Yes, thank you very, very much. You've been quite helpful. And please do not hate me.
I'll leave him
Oh,
some
why would I
pastries.
hate you? Seem very nice.
No reason.
I'll leave him some pastries on the table.
Okay.
And then
Oh,
leave.
thanks.
No problem, sir.
And I guess we
Door
leave.
closes behind you.
And then I just power walk out. We need to go. We need to go. We need to go.
Well, I think we should ask at the front desk to try and find this Sela.
Yeah, let's see if she's a student.
She seems
Yes,
important.
Let's just get away from here because in about maybe
got
50
my-
minutes' time, he might not be very happy.
Well, he won't find us unless he goes to the
That's
inn
fine.
that I told him we'd be at.
yeah.
I was wondering about. I was curious about that one. But
Remember what I said?
But,
Don't make
um,
wizard enemies.
yeah, but we should find
She's a
this Sela.
student.
She's important.
Hey.
Got my detective hat
We can-
on. I just wanted to make my hat.
Sherlock cat.
Let's go.
For sure.
Right, we go
Right,
to the
so you head.
I
you
didn't
head
get
back
rid of the
to
hat because it's not stylish at all.
For sure. You head back to the receptionist desk, sort of central room at the front of the institute. This is currently speaking with some students that are currently passing through. Yes, of course. McIntyre Hall is at the back of the village. Right. Right. Have a great day. Oh, hello.
Hi,
Hi.
we're back again. We have some information about a student. Would you be able to provide that information if we give you your name or you her name? One of
You've
those.
done a lot for the institute. I suppose I can do you this favor. She takes out the big book and onto the desk. And what is the name of the student?
Sela.
Sela, right? She hovers
Sorry,
her
we
hand
don't
over
have
the
a
book.
full name.
That's fine. And her eyes roll back, and the book starts just flipping rapidly through the pages.
That spell would
Small
be
shiver runs down my
super
spine.
useful right now.
It keeps flipping through, and it keeps going, for finally like coming all the way to the back of the book, and the book slams closed. She like looks. She waves her hand over it again. It flips through backwards before like closing again, and she says, "I'm sorry, but it seems there's no student named Sela here."
Hmm,
Good, good.
weird. Well, thanks for looking. I guess we might have been wrong.
You thought that there was a student named Sela and there wasn't?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's strange.
We may have got some incorrect information. How possible is it that there's a person that hangs out here very often who isn't a student? I suppose that's likely.
Well, we try to keep campus to students only, guests to a minimum.
Hmm.
As far as someone hanging out here often,
It could have been off campus. And at that
Maybe.
point, we've got no leads because it's a big city.
I mean, it would be concerning if there was an individual who did not attend the school who was here often.
Yes, it would. Do you have a visitor's book or anything that you sign in visitors?
I try to keep tabs of visitors. Usually, I only keep tabs of the visitors in the last month or so.
How long has it
Could
been?
search that as well if you'd like.
Yes, please. That would be great.
Well, that would be wonderful if you could.
She pulls
Worth a
out
shot.
like a smaller like binder and waves her hand, and again the binder flips through. It only takes like 5 seconds this time before coming to the end. No, nobody named Sela was a visitor at the school.
Might have been.
Unlucky.
So it's, I guess the possibilities are either that she's from off campus, or it's a fake name.
or it
or
was an
both.
incorporeal form.
You would know my girl. She goes
Ghost.
to the school, yeah.
He goes.
Interesting.
Ghosts aren't real.
This would be something we might have to ask the registrar, but I really don't want to give him any more information.
Nah.
We shall
Hey,
see what the others are up to.
thanks for your help.
Very well. You said the registrar?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, in any case, thank you.
Well, okay, no.
Insight check, insight check, insight check.
Okay, give me an insight check.
You know, yeah, 15.
15. Okay, she seemed like caught off guard by what you said, but decided to like brush it off.
Oh, actually, what was that? You seemed kind of react weirdly when I mentioned the registrar.
Well, it's just strange that he'd be willing to give you information.
Oh, well, let's not call him willing. That's a bit overstating the matter, isn't it?
It's a weird dude.
I mean, he seemed fairly normal on all accounts to me.
I bit my tongue while I was going to make a weird comment.
Yeah, amazed by this revelation. Does he just act normally around everyone else? Is it
Just
just
make it up a
us?
lot.
He's messing exclusively with us.
Probably. Well, that was fruitful and also not fruitful. Thank you for your time.
Yep.
Of course.
I guess we'll go meet the
And you
others.
exit the
Bye.
reception area. Meanwhile, Thunder and Vesper, you head to the library. It is on the other side of the campus from the village, so you really did go in completely opposite directions from the spire. And as you're walking, you pass by a strange sight. You see a circular stone like section of street, like just open area. I don't know what the fuck to call this. Words are escaping me.
Like a plaza.
And plaza, thank you. That's the word that and in the center of it you see a very strange metal sculpture. It like kind of has these like spiraling metal bits, and then it comes to just a straight metal triangle, and balanced on top of the triangle is an eye.
The Illuminati are here.
Weird. Do I do anything about this or no? It's just weird.
Make a religion check.
Okay.
I was gonna say the same thing, but I have no religious knowledge, so I doubt I'll know any.
Oh, 11.
11. Yeah, you looks to be religious in nature, but you don't know to what.
Oh, this is probably the
It doesn't, and
God
it
of
doesn't
magic.
look like there's any symbol like that on the like Ashen Wings thing that we like. The symbol doesn't look like that.
This is wildly different from the iconography of that.
I think I know what this
Yeah,
is
I
going to be anyway.
I think yeah. I know there's a mage god. Okay.
Yeah, that's cool.
Walk on by them. I guess is there any signage near it? Are people doing anything particularly near it or
What's your passive perception?
bad? 11.
11. You don't notice any.
Okay. I'll drop on by.
And you continue on, eventually finding a large building, very very Pantheon-esque in appearance. And across the top, scrawled, you see the Library of Saint Vonin.
Saint Vonin. I ever heard of that before? Probably not.
You can make another religion check.
Is it Vonin?
Saint Vonin.
Better. It's better.
19. Saint Vonin sounds familiar as a historical figure that was known as a dedicated worshipper of God of Knowledge.
Did they do anything notable, or not that I know of, at least?
19's not that high. You don't know anything.
Yeah, it's a saint of another religion. So.
Yeah. You just know that the name is of that figure, but you don't know particularly
What they did, yeah.
what his deal was.
Yeah.
Mm. Well, Bender, what books should we look out for?
Well, let's see. We need to know more about, well, the old marble ruins, so knowledge on planes wouldn't hurt, or just history books. Is there anything else we could look at? I guess. Could look into time things a little. Remember we wanted to look. I'm trying to remember if I wanted to look at anything last time we was here, but we couldn't get in.
Okay.
I'll just.
Are we able to enter anyway? We walk up and...
So yeah.
Yeah. Hold on, just give me 1 fucking second, because I'm a fool. Hey. Yeah, you come into the entrance area of the library. There's a small sort of entry foyer. The desk, and there's a lone figure currently at the desk. She wouldn't be alone. There's another figure, kind of like more busy in the background. Kind of looks like stamping books. It just appears to be a half-elven man, younger, in the robes of like an institute student. And then the other figure is a older, dark elf woman.
How many dark elves have we seen around?
Not that many.
Does it look like we need to talk to them to look at books, or can we just browse a bit?
It looks like the doors are closed, so you could try and
We'll talk. We were told by by Celeste that we'd be allowed to peruse your library.
Oh, right, you lot. She told me you'd be coming through. Very well. May browse, but if you harm any of these books, it will be your head.
I would never.
Of course not. It wouldn't cause damage.
She kind of gives you like an "I'm watching you" motion.
Oh no. We'll head in.
Right. So, for the purposes of this, you may research a topic. It'll take you like 30 minutes for every topic you'd like to research.
Oh.
You can either help each other with advantage or research your own shit.
What time is it again? How much time do we have before we need to leave?
It's about 3:30 right now, and
probably
meeting was scheduled for 7, and it'll probably take you a half hour to get there.
Like 3 hours. Ooh, okay. Well, I'm gonna start then, since we have some time, with time magic.
I'm gonna assist.
I actually say it's
Bender.
closer to 45 minutes per
Okay,
thing you'd like
Yeah.
to research.
so that would
I'm
be
gonna assist Bender with this one.
like 4 topics then each. You're going to assist.
Okay.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Start with time magic. We got some information on the old Marble ruins already. We'll start with that.
Right.
What is this?
Investigation.
Okay.
Oh.
15.
15. You find some books mentioning time-based magic. Nothing of any particular interest or note. Note that there are some powerful magics that give you very limited control over time for a brief moment. The 15. You don't find anything else.
This one is good. Lady Magdalene's temples where we found this stuff. Oh, I guess there's a handout for this, I think.
Found it it was in the abandoned Temple of Palace. From Lady Magdalene, and we spoke the truths or whatever to Lady Magdalene to get behind the thing.
There was like
The
a
vault.
note we found in the like preserved chamber that wasn't there? I don't have that down though.
There was the there was the message on the statue that was like that we decoded. That's the only thing I have about a note.
Okay. Oh, the artifacts have been the same. Oh, Magdalene. Gotcha. Right, they're hiding from the clerics. Okay, right. And we didn't hear anything.
Yeah.
We have no idea who Avin is at all.
Mm.
So we have two more topics, or 3 more topics, I guess. Because
I would say 2 to 3, depending on how long you'd like to make your compatriots wait when they get here.
I can wait till we need to go. All right, we'll do one on the what we can know about specifically the wizard who opened all these portals in the old marble ruins.
Okay, if you're looking specifically into that, give me an investigation check.
Once again, I am helping.
Okay. Oh, much better. 25.
25. That's what you needed.
Lore
you
checks.
find a book detailing what happened at the old marble ruins. Details specifically an account or multiple accounts survivors of that day. And in the places that you can find that mention this figure that caused this catastrophe, it seemed to be people described as a grim figure, a cloaked mage, cloaked so that you could not determine race or age or even necessarily gender. And this figure strolled into the city, through it, and would wave their hand. A portal would erupt just from thin air, and monsters would spill out.
Cool. That's not good.
Not good at all.
And I guess
But that's what you specifically about this man. And it takes you a while to find this book. You pour through a lot.
Man, that's spooky. Cloaked mage. All right. Guess I'll ask Whisper, like, is there anything specific you guys should look into? I've got a wild card idea, but
What's your wild card idea?
search for the name Avon. The last few 100 years.
Seems potentially. Yeah, I don't know how it may be useful. It might be. I'm not really too sure what is the most pressing things to look into that would be in a library like this.
Anything to do with magic.
I mean, is this whole thing about magic where you can wave your hand and open portals to planes, is this magic that is widely accessible? I mean, like if you're strong enough, or is it like a
I don't know.
secret power?
That sounds like something that no one can really do, as far as I know of, at least.
That worries me the most.
I mean, I assume just from like reading that book, I can tell this is like completely unprecedented that anybody would ever be able to just wave their hand and open a portal like that.
Sure.
Like that, especially that many, I guess.
You also pick up from that book, and just from other research, like while you were looking through, that this happened probably just over 600 years ago. Say 612.
An exact. There was something else. Wasn't it like 600 years ago with like Magdalene or something?
I believe that was closer to 700.
6 or 7 centuries is what I have written down.
Mm.
So that's why I think
So
that.
this wouldn't have been too long after that.
After that, interesting. Sure. We'll wild card on looking for Avon. I guess we know how old that temple was, right? It was
abandoned 150 years ago.
Right. And it was okay, so like anywhere between like 100 years ago to like 200 years ago, I guess. Let's look for information on like a known Avon associated with Magdalene, or like their church.
Give me
I'm sure
give
this
me an
is
investigation check.
Yeah,
I will once again be helping.
I'm sure this is very easy DC. Oh, that's a 19. So that is 26.
26. Nothing.
Yeah.
At 26, I'll say you do pick up a little more just about that temple. Just that it confirming what I believe Levana Terrain told you, that it was kind of an agrarian temple for people to gather at till it was abandoned.
I guess if they have any more time, I'll just look for like recent accounts of what people have encountered if they've gone near the old marble ruins.
Okay, it's at this point that the rest of you here it's about almost 6 in the afternoon.
Oh shit.
And you guys want to look up? I'll like briefly relay what I found. You guys want to just look up anything for fun? It's a pretty big library.
I mean, we don't really have the time. We have a meeting shortly
So-
on the other side of town. Though.
Yeah, that's at 7, so we've got like an hour to get there. Like we have,
Yeah,
about
it's a
half an hour.
big town.
Yeah, it's on the other side of the whole place. We should probably don't be there late.
I was just basing this on what Soul said. It'll only take us like a half an hour to get there.
Roughly.
Yeah, but you don't want to be late.
Yeah.
Any of you guys want to research anything? Feel free.
If you want to research anything else, I'll be
Would it be
cutting
long?
it close.
I'm good. Let's go.
And as much
Alright.
as I have enjoyed reading, I think we should head on.
You don't look like you've enjoyed the
Researching
reading.
isn't really my thing.
Kind of look wistful, but we should go.
Alright, well,
Right.
We can always come back tomorrow.
Hmm.
Mhm.
And you exit the library, taking the Skyway back towards the Damam Castitate to meet with Arcanist Calliope Finrock. That's where we'll end it.
Yeah.
alright.
So. Calliope Finrock.
Oh man.
Grim
Yeah.
figure.
I feel like
can't see
we've learned
anything.
a lot, but nothing at the same time.
Nothing at all.
We tied a few loose ends together, but we didn't get to the end of those loose ends.
Yeah, it's like we followed some leads, which led us to information, but it's like not more information.
I assume
know?
you'll.
It's like we had one piece of information and we used that to get one piece of information, and we're just still
Yeah.
stuck there.
I assume
Like
you'll.
Like Sela, it's like
yeah.
okay, we know Sela now,
But
but that
Who
means
is
nothing.
Seela?
We already knew there was a mysterious figure.
see
Now
that?
we just know the mysterious figure's fake name.
Yeah, it's like ooh, we're getting there.
I guess I assume you'll tell me about what you talked to Mr. Earth Genasi then.
Yeah.
On
we,
the way
we'll
there.
fill you in on the way.
Well, we can discuss that soon.
Right. Yeah. A Lashalai Institute heavy episode. Not what I was expecting you to do, but
Well, someone didn't prepare their locate objects spell.
I forgot. I'll do that now.
One job. Well, you can't because we haven't taken a long rest yet.
No, yeah.
Hang on.
Hold on.
Make a-
what were you
make a
trying
note.
to locate?
The dagger that we
the
know is
knife.
being used in these murders. Like
Yeah.
we know the name of the weapon being used in these murders, but
We have a rough drawing of
yeah,
it.
yeah.
But we have
There you go. I'm
you
just
have
gonna-
enough that would probably work.
we also have other leads regarding that to follow. There's a lot to do. There's a
Yeah.
lot to
Well,
talk.
the Arcanist is part of talking to that too, because she knows about the stuff.
Thing is,
We
it's
should-
like
we
I
should
just
wrap
never
up.
know what questions to ask.
Yeah.
I just feel like we're always wasting.
Yeah, it's
our
really hard.
options.
It's really hard to know what to ask.
Yeah.
Especially Wizard Man, because it's like
Oh.
I don't
So-
really
Well,
want to
That's
tell
what makes it fun.
Wizard Man about the watch.
Let's think some questions up for the Arcanist for next week.
I'm curious how.
Yeah.
I'm curious as to how much
He knows.
he's figured out.
He actually
Oh.
knows.
Oh, I think he 100% knows about you because I feel like he can learn what was said in the vault. And I think I may have blown your cover in the vault.
Well, yeah, it's you know, like when I told you guys the truth, I was like, it's very important that you never ever say this anywhere. And you're
And
just like,
then
hey,
just,
dude,
like-
you know how you shape change. So what about that?
Well, okay.
I
but
didn't
here's-
say you
here's
could
the
change
way,
to
like,
other people. I was just like, well, you can
I mean-
change your form. Can't you just change that?
Raven can
We're
shape
saying
change.
you can change your form.
Yeah. It's not the
That's
same.
like-
That's not the same
How,
as.
how common do you think it is for people to be able to change their form, but not
Really?
into other people? You can shape change, but only into yourself.
I mean, I
Like-
can change my form, so it seems perfectly normal.
yeah, into other people.
Are we still live?
Yeah.
Are we just
Yeah.
rambling on the internet?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we are.
Oh, we've been rambling in
Yeah.
it for like 5 hours. This is not.
Okay. So,
Oh,
sorry
I'll do
for
that.
the fake out ending
Okay.
earlier, but we are actually ending now. But thank you everyone for tuning in. We really appreciate you being here for our silly
3rd episode.
D&D game.
A lot of fun having people
Yes.
to listen to us being stupid.
True.
I didn't leave break
Yeah.
up the whole time this time. I'm learning.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
Streamer.
And like I said, I'll check after they're finished uploading, but I'll link that YouTube channel.
Okay.
Um,
See you guys.
and
Choo-choo.
I believe that's it.
See you next
Everyone.
week.